Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep that going. Keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope. Keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So Look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got no, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick of
keep
this.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got no, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick of
keep
this.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dog. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender. I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Yeah. This is what it is.
Knows
Bikes
what's
are hot.
happening.
Yeah.
You know, it's all a secret squirrel type of
Lot
thing.
of secret squirrel energy that we don't know what's going on.
Well, it's because I love real reaction. You know, I hate looking at people's channels and stuff like that and get that canned fake stuff that they edited like 400 times.
You know, like fraudulence.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the frauds. You know. And these dudes be like, real life reaction. No, it ain't. Shut up. Stop.
Yeah, I see it. A lot of
that.
creators be doing that. Like, this is the first time listening to the diss record. And I'm like, you know
on.
when the parts come and like certain things you can tell.
Yeah, with the fake. Oh, I can't believe she said that. Shut up. Like, that's the reason why on when I do my lives, I don't read the articles ahead of time. I read them with them.
Oh, so you want that raw reaction?
Yeah. So I'm like, when I say, "Oh snap, I can't believe they did that," like it's really, "Oh snap, I can't believe they did that."
Okay.
Right? And 9 times out of 10, K&N affiliates is running around bringing me to work. So yeah. Or unless guys, let me be real. If it's a video that drops on the weekend, I do videos on the weekend. Those I have to read ahead of time, right? So that's a little bit scripted. That's scripted king. So if you like scripted king, see on the weekends. But there goes my guy Hargeet.
No doubt. What's going on?
Let's get a mic check on Hargeet.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Can you
hear me? Yes. Yo, your background is okay. I see. I don't know what's going on, y'all. It's gonna be a crazy show today. I don't know what's happening.
I want you to know that he's not in on anything.
Okay,
there's nobody in. See, what Cog doesn't like is you ushering him into something and everybody else knows, right? So what
just as you
doesn't like,
just as
you. No, me personally, I'm like whatever. I'm trusting them. I'm trusting. I'm trusting when it's my brothers. I'm trusting.
You're sure when it's some suits and glizzies involved, you're not as trusted.
Yeah. Good. I noticed that yours isn't open. Make sure that you don't show your address. That's what I don't want you to do.
Mine's to the point where I have a scissors here.
Yeah, good.
I gotta cut it.
Oh, everybody has one?
Yeah. Clearly, whatever this secret squirrel stuff going on, that King is part of.
So nobody open yet. Attic, where's yours?
It's right over here.
Where's yours?
Where's his? Where's here?
Where's here? He wants to see it. He wants it ready because Saab will be joining us soon, so he wants it ready.
We're waiting for Saab.
He wants you in position. Pause.
He said, "Yo, King, they be slobbering all over that console." My God, pause. What's up? What's going on?
Hilarious stuff.
Yo, he talking about the unboxing with the Steam machines. Y'all wild crazy. Like, whatever could be in this box.
Oh, we got
King
Pikachu
that
chat.
Drake make them pay is fire.
All right, something make them pay is fire. That's what he said.
King that Drake make them pay is fire. Yeah, yo, listen,
okay.
That whole so I got a chance to really listen to Habibi, guys. All right, so my thought was Maid of Honor. All right, I thought Maid of Honor is the top one for me because I'm into that techno type of music. I'm into that party type of music, shake your tail music. I'm into that. But then you get to Iceman. I thought Iceman was reflective of the war that he was in, and I saw the maturity from the boy to the man. But Habibi, like if you don't know what Habibi means, I think my interpretation of it, because I'm not of that descent, but it was like brother, type of thing, and I think like a term of endearment, and I think that he was going at, because I'm listening to each song, I think he was going at each and every last person that wasn't there for him during this battle, and he got a chance to see people for who they are.
Yeah, for sure.
He needed 3 albums. Right, sometimes you say, and that was out of his deal. Those 3 albums got him out of his deal.
I heard contractually that got
smart.
Lined up.
It was smart business, but it's the first time that one person has dominated the top 40 by himself.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. But actually getting a chance to witness this in real life history is the best thing that I've ever got a chance to see, because we have written him off, and putting a jacket on a person that doesn't call for that jacket, if you don't have detailed facts and proof and paperwork, I'm putting that jacket on him, and for him to take that jacket off in real time was crazy for me to see. So I'm kind of proud of him in a sense that not like us, still a banger, not taking nothing away from Kendrick.
Oh yeah, he did that.
Yeah, but he came and he went like a win. And we're trying to figure out.
That's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now.
Listen, when you a Drake stan, you a stan for life.
Nah, you ran. You got away from him. You got away from him. Kendrick got you off of him. I'll never forget that. You used to go hard in the paint. I
ain't gonna lie. They're not like us. Hit hard.
Yeah,
that's
why I'm glad I had no dog in that fight. I was like, let the youngins go at it. I'm waiting for Nas's new one. That's when you old, you be like, when's Cool G rap coming out? Ben's laughing at me. He's like, wait. We old school dudes. You know, this young stuff. I remember those days.
Like, Hove, battling its
Yeah,
sex detriment.
he doing too much. Yeah, Holmes doing too much. I didn't like
then
that.
all of a sudden he
Then-
comes out
then
with
he come out with we're not doing that. We not.
That's how we act like we don't want to fight, but now we want to fight.
All right, so look, guys.
I ain't gonna lie. I saw how much people are hypocrites with this whole console war stuff when that
what happened?
when that Drake and Hendrix thing happened last year.
I love when you call him Hendrix.
Hendrix is hilarious. I like
whatever.
that. Hendrick Lamar is wild. I like that.
I saw once I saw that, I was like, I don't want to hear anyone remotely speak about console warring when you guys was all in they life.
When there was battle rap warring, yeah. People pick a side. Yeah, it wasn't childish then. It wasn't. I go for it. Addict, right? It wasn't childish.
I gotta read this Donald Taco.
Apparently it's the only time it is childish is gaming. Sports is fine.
Yeah,
cars it's fine.
Yeah.
The mobile market that's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they can shame you for not having an iPhone.
Yeah, shout out to my man Hostile Dragon Cog. That Illmatic album still go. Yeah, I still bump that. That's on repeat, sir.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the last time Nas was great. But let's get to it. All right, so Donald Taku, 23, member for 37 months. I salute you, Don. Lord Silver, you've done it way big. This Negan is glazing the mid-ass Drake albums, and you lying on GNX when it dominated for longer than any of this mid. Stop the cap.
Uh-oh.
I understand how you feel for Kendrick, that he is the forgotten soldier in the battle that he supposedly have won. And he did his Super Bowl thing, sir. But just like your Switch, you was hot. You had a hot line.
I ain't gonna lie, the Kendrick the whole time he acted like he wasn't gonna say Drake's name, and then he looked at the camera right when he said
that was wild.
Yeah,
that was wild.
See, so I know you felt that everybody's supposed to praise Kendrick all the way through. The boy has turned into the man, and he's back, and he dropped 3 albums on that head. Kendrick, we're off now. We're off now, Kendrick. Hendrick Gamar.
Anyway, so look, clearly there's some special stuff supposed to happen, but we are missing one Lord. But we're still gonna start the show. You know what I'm saying? And then we will get on with the pleasantries. But hear ye, and we got a Pikachu chat.
GNX is trash, just like that watered down Nintendo.
Tell him, Forza.
Okay, all right, Forza Legend. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, and Lords of Gaming.net, episode number 451. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the Roundtable on the Lord's Day. And today we got a lot of special guests and special surprises, but we also got Xbox price increases once again. Yeah, Steam Machine price reveal. Project Helix effect. Oh, we got the GTA 6 price reveal, marketing deals, and plays best on certain console. To discuss.
Dudes thought I ducked smoke last week.
Oh, yeah.
The real smoke is this week, Papa.
Yeah. This is a crazy week, man. So let's introduce these gaming nights of the realm here at the Round Table. We are down one, but hopefully he will be joining us shortly. But we do got some guests. But real quickly, so let's actually shout out guests first, man. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend. Again, one of the, how can I put it? I'm going to say one of the revivers of the feeling. You know what I'm saying? You know when somebody's saying they bring it back to feeling? This is a person to help bring back the feeling for FanFest, man. My man, Ben Kenobi. How we doing, sir?
Good, man. Thanks for having me on, guys. I think the last time I was on a podcast was when we did Play It Forward.
Play it forward. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Good to see you, man. Good.
I'm exclusive Iron Lords at this point.
I don't even care about Kendrick like that.
Don talking to the chat.
Nobody is talking to or listening to any of those Drake albums.
Ooh!
Numbers don't like
you.
He's
talking. Numbers don't like.
The problem is, sir, I understand that you probably walk around and have a skateboard, but everybody's bumping. They're bumping Drake in that car, baby. I'm telling you, my bestie, where my besties at? Yo, listen, I told you the music speaks for itself. He got an album for how you want to consume. I like to shake it in the club. I like to be in the club. I like to turn up with the lights down low. You know what we
crazy.
doing.
They say King wear Crocs, guys. We can't take his opinions.
They going in on this. That is kind of wild.
That's kind of wild.
Your girl wear Crocs too.
Yobi with the 20. Wow, Yobi with the 20. Here we go.
Hashtag peace, love, light to the panel. Cog, I'm
Blessings.
proud of you.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Addict, I'm proud of you. Also, you need to be checked as the mad dog on KNN News, causing a ruckus.
He calls a
Right.
ruckus?
King, what's the word on that ILP documentary?
ILP.
It's gonna be a movie.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to
ILP.
sit down and talk with somebody about that because we do have the footage.
That
We
was
do have the
$20,
stuff.
right? Hold on.
Yeah,
That's
gotta
a
make it
glizzy
rain.
special. That's a glizzy. That's a road to Germany. That's a Cologne glizzy special from Yobi. Make it rain. Let's go. There we go. Now we got to take care of it. Sorry.
Yo, I gotta stop him, son. He gotta be stopped. Yo, I'm telling you, the next one gotta have Cog doing something wild. Like,
son, we got you
yeah.
right there, son. We like that. But anyway,
we need our costumes. We need our costumes. But
Yes.
yeah, I'm going to work with somebody on it. I thought I had somebody that was good in the production area, and then I saw the quality of what the stuff would be, and I'm like, nah, we deserve great quality. Plus, I wanted to be on Netflix. I mean, I'm shooting for the stars.
Oh, wow.
I have the POWERRRRR to help you guys get to Germany so King can talk his ish in person.
Wow. $50 road to Cologne glizzy special from the Iron Rook.
You get the voice King talk.
Yeah, no, yeah. We got that waka waka. You see how he's like, yeah, that's what he gonna be doing in Germany. So
Every
down
time
the
I hear
nose.
that waka waka,
It's gonna be crazy, man.
I gotta give a shout out to my man Iron Rook. Definitely, I can't wait to see one half of the Punishers out there in Germany.
Oh my God, Dada Taco's still with the
His
album
album got
battling.
dethroned in its second week by someone who has been dead for a decade, rolling on the floor laughing. Shout out to the MJ.
Michael
And
Jackson.
shame on Aubrey for wearing that glove.
You upset that that's the only dude that could be compared to Michael Jackson. Your man is compared to that guy over at the newsstand. The only good role Kendrick was in when he was dressing like a crackhead in that movie.
not
Remember
the
that?
power joint. Oh
Yeah,
man,
yo, let's get back to those roles.
I can't. Anyway,
Scratch your neck, Kendrick.
anyway, and then also joining us in the mix of all this madness, the man, the myth, the legend, one of the community's finest, man. Good heart, great dude. Gamer can be spicy and encouraged negatively by King, but we still love him. My man, not on social media. Hargeet Chani, how we doing, sir?
I'm doing okay.
The only rapper compared to MJ is Kanye.
Friday, my
Stop.
uncle's passed away, but
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Working on
Sorry.
other one.
Yeah, sorry to hear,
It is what
brother.
it is. But yeah, outside of that, yeah, things are going.
No doubt. Appreciate you. All right, these super chats are going crazy. Oh my God.
Pika, my favorite
Favorite
homies.
forte.
Crazy, I had over 100 people pre-order a games with only a code in a box. People complaining, but still move forward with their purchase. Diabolical behavior.
Facts.
I said in a tweet.
No.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Sponsored by KNN News. Cog, you are a bum.
What did
We
I do?
protect King at all costs.
Why am I
Cog, you better
bum?
answer my calls, chump. Rolling on the floor, laughing mental health checkup, fellas.
Nah. You don't call me a bum on my show and talk about you gotta pick up your phone. Like, no. Now you don't get no answer. Now you stay all the way. Let me bring back the bushes some more. You throw you all the way in the We gotta bring the bushes back. Remember the bushes?
In the bushes.
Throw him in the bushes. Throw Yobi in the bushes. Oh my God. What's the super
What
chat
up,
today?
Lord's King? Where's the suit?
Where's
Also,
the
did
suit?
you watch the boxing match yesterday?
Did you watch the
Yes,
boxing match
yes, sir.
yesterday?
I'm going to talk about it when it's my part. Mofo T-Rex, yo, we're going to get into that part, but Boots did his thing. We're going to talk about that.
No doubt. All right. The Carpenter. Salute to the super chat.
Cog gonna be dressing like Trick Daddy
Yeah.
after GTAV.
He said Trick Daddy. That's crazy. That's wild. Then we got D-Lamp coming up. You know what I'm saying? These super chats are still going through. Let's wait for this one to come in. All right. Here he comes.
Drake?
Drake.
Fella that got
Drake.
bodied by Pusha T?
Oh,
The
Pusha T
fella
body.
that's hiding his kid from the world, Aubrey Graham, in a wheelchair? Stop playing with me, soldier.
Pusha T did get him.
Yeah, that's nice, but where's Pusha T at, though? These dudes they snipe and run.
What are you buying?
Jiggly Cog. Put me to sleep like Drake's album Sleeping.
Yo, not the Genie Cock Drake's out put him to sleep.
I see a lot of y'all thought that the boy would be finished, but the boy has turned into the man he morphosized on you. You're mad. He dropped 3 albums on your head top.
They are not feeling that Drake stuff.
Back to Drake. Let's get back to Drake.
Anyway. So somebody said the only thing good about Drake is he's Canadian. I'm done. Anyway.
That's
so
disrespectful.
They disrespectful in the chat. They disrespectful in the chat. But anyway, while we are waiting, we still got one of my brothers from another mother. The difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spade Clap, and the How of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. So I did beat Starfox like 4 or 5 times.
Starfox.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I mean it's only like 30, 45 minutes to beat the game. So it's a fun experience, man. You know, they definitely they captivated that feeling you get in the beginning. So it was enjoyable.
Did he?
What happened to your mic?
Yeah,
his mic just shut off.
Is that better?
There you go. You back?
Yeah,
okay,
there
I
you
thought
go.
my sound went out. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was like,
play.
whoa.
I did play Starfox like Adventures and like the GameCube games. I do feel like let's not go that direction.
Let's not do that.
I would prefer them to use this as the foundation and build on this and I know that's what Adventures.
Push-ups plus family matters greater than any of Kendrick's disses.
Oh,
I'm down with you, Blade.
Wow.
Thank you, Blade. I like you, Blade.
That's a Drake fan. Okay,
I
sorry.
like you, Blade.
Continue.
Yeah, so it comes down to I do feel that what I played of this little bit of Starfox, like it was good, and I know probably a lot of that is like nostalgia.
Yo, they going
King capping for Canadians is wild. Still hashtag NOPS.
Yo, some of my favorite friends are Canadian. Why you disrespectful, man?
That's wild. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, so Starfox, it's a good game, man. I really enjoyed it.
Nice.
Streamed it. What's funny is when I fought Starwolf and his posse at the end.
God, he's out here spoiling.
It's literally a 20-year-old game.
I know. I'm just saying. Some people didn't get a chance to play it yet. But
Drake dominant for 15 years. Kendrick's want to be a god. Drake already was one. Dark side doesn't move for scum. Watch your tone, 6 God.
Hey, yo, there's 6 God fans
That's
in here.
the
Hey,
6 God in the building.
That's crazy. Continue.
Yeah, so fighting, Starwolf, it was interesting because I ain't gonna lie, his group was tearing me up at first. Like,
his group was tearing you up. The whole group got a whole.
Like, there's like a specific way you have to play Starfox.
You played it a wild way.
You fight you fight Wolf in like his best ship and everything, like his group. And I don't know why I was having such a hard time, man. Like I would, because it like my team ain't doing nothing. If I ain't shooting them down, no one's shooting them down.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll be peeping at Starfox. They be doing that stuff.
So I was just like, man, like, what are you guys doing? What's funny is the AI will be cheap. It'll be like 3-on-1. And I'll be like, I have to take them out. Because when I got to them, I was already a person down.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was. It was only 3 people.
Slippy.
So it was already 3-on-4.
They got Slippy.
The Negans were tearing Addict up.
It was already 3-on-4. And
it was crazy.
Falco is the only competent person in the whole game.
It was already 3 off. Damn, 3 off 4.
Falco is the only person that does anything remotely good.
You like Falco?
Peppy and Slippy.
Flippy and Slippy was messing up.
That's straight cap.
Oh my God.
Push-ups was mid and Family Matters was cool, but Kendrick bodied him. Blade need to worry about his canceled movie and game loudly crying.
Blade needs to worry about his canceled movie.
He's so upset that Drake is back and doing wild numbers. Your man can't put 3 albums together if his life depended on it.
Messy. Continue.
Yeah, so that's probably my biggest criticism of the game is the AI. I
Jesus with the
K. Negans over Ovo Crew. They not like us.
Hey,
do you
this
think they were just trying to make it feel like the old one?
I don't care. You modernize it. Like having outdated AI doesn't make me feel like the old one. I'm not even joking. Slippy is useless.
Slippy ain't doing what he doing, son.
He is by far the most useless person in this game. Like it got to the point where I was like, just go over there. Just go over there. You know, you're only a distraction. You're not even useful in a fight. Like, you know, me and Falcon go do everything.
Damn.
Like,
Slippy out here catching strays. That's crazy.
And I'm sitting here seeing at least Falco shooting at them. He ain't hitting nothing.
Oh, you know when you get mad when you do the mission and you look at what they doing and you get pissed off and they not doing what they supposed to do.
I even know fellow Canadians
hold on.
that
Here we
hate
go.
on
The
Drake,
Canadian
and
chats.
it's
Here they
like,
go.
fam, there would be no rap scene in Canada without him. Lol. Number 6 IX God, he puts up numbers.
Facts. 6 God put up numbers, and I don't hate Kendrick. Y'all just mad I like Drake more. Hashtag no PlayStation 6. You know what it is? It's the same thing, bro. I just like Xbox more. Come on, man.
Yeah, so
continue.
That's my biggest thing is you know, that's not my Slippy.
Hashtag not my Slippy.
Hashtag not my Slippy.
That sounds like
wild.
That is a wild statement
Drake has
to make.
a whole sweatshop of ghostwriters.
The man is
K-Dot
here.
clears any day pen to
Wait,
paper.
how's the mic? Or do I gotta change it?
Sounds good right now.
You sound great.
He said that's not. He said Drake got a whole sweatshop of writers. K-Dot clears any day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, K-Dot is also.
I'm not even the hip hop thing, and I know Drake be doing ghostwriters.
Yeah. Everybody does ghostwriters. He's a lyricist. Anyway, but the thing about it is, your man went to the Tupac estate to get that album that was on his head top taken away. So we're not gonna act like people don't run to the police too. K-Dot runs to the police too, son. He runs to the police too.
All right. So it's everybody here.
Yeah,
Now Hargeet.
here,
No,
so.
Hargeet is missing now. We've lost Hargeet. Now we wait for Hargeet to come back.
Oh no, Hargeet is here.
He's back. He's back. All right.
He was just
so
eating.
clearly,
Right.
this is a special occasion. I'll let King just announce what he needs to announce.
How many people we got here? We got 300 people here. Please get those likes up. This is something that was supposed to happen when we were in California at our first dinner there. I had ordered some stuff. And it didn't show up. It actually took a whole month and a half for what I ordered to show up. And I was kind of disheartened because I really wanted to take the time out to show appreciation to individuals that have crafted my life. Please mute the super chats for a second.
All right. No problem.
That have crafted my life, that are very important to me. Now, as you get older, you know, because my birthday is coming soon, you start to reflect. You start to reflect on time. And I saw something very apropos with Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy said, if we live long enough, we get 75 summers in our lifetime. That's 75 times around this earth. That's 75 wonderful days in the sun. And going up to 54 now, 75 is like right around the corner. So I took for granted a lot of time early on, and I've lost a lot of friends over the years. Well, associates, family members, friends, colleagues of the such, that you never get a chance to say, I love you, I appreciate you, and you mean the world to me. So I lost a very dear friend of mine, Rick.
Rest in peace, Rick.
And when I first went to E3, because he always wanted to go to E3 as well.
Facts.
So, you know, we saw Cog at E3 and we said we're going to get there, but Rick passed before that can happen. So when I went to my first E3, I took my amiibo, my Super Mario amiibo with me, and it went with me everywhere. Actually, if you would have saw me at that period of time, I was truly emotional with it because I was taking it, showing it to different things. And I'm like, look, Rick, you know, like Rick is there. And I walk with Rick inside my wallet every day. Like I have his card, his eulogy card with me every day. It's in my wallet. And because Rick was always good with money, so I tell Rick, guard my money, please, and protect me. Yeah, because I just always felt Rick was that guy. He meant a very large part of my life, and he's no longer here. So I thought that we had time, and we don't. I always watched when, you know, companies let somebody go, they always have like some big like party or whatever, and then they're gone. But and the people go on to other aspects of their life. And this will make sense in a second. I truly love each and every last one of you. Every person here that is on this panel has affected my life in some form or fashion that has made me a better person. Be it a hard geek with being who he is and what he has done tremendously for Iron Lords and myself personally. I cannot thank you enough in this lifetime for all the stuff that you have done. Sovereign, you don't know how many times you have held me down in certain situations and have been the guiding light, and especially the man that you are in this life and the stuff that you do that continue to make me strive to be better. Addict, I love you so much. You would absolutely never even really truly know it. You inspire me every day to make sure that I bring my A game every time. And you're always checking in on me. That's a brother that you can depend on, a brother that is behind the scenes. Anytime that you have a problem, he's there. You don't even know he's there. He's the guiding light. He's the guiding hand at all times. Ben, we got a chance to talk completely early on. And I saw the gem of the person that you were and are. I've seen you constantly grow in this space to the man that I know that you were and the man that you are and the stuff that you do. You continue to keep this community going. And a lot of people don't know all the hard work that you do in the background. And I appreciate you because that lets me know in this lifetime, I can believe in humanity because humanity has something to give. My cousin Cog, without you, I wouldn't be where I am. Without you, I wouldn't have the moral compass to be where I am. You know, people say, what would Jesus do? I say, what would Cog do? You know, at all times, seriously, I don't know how you get a chance to do it. I don't know how you do it, but every day you're always checking up with somebody. You're always working with somebody in the background. You are always so giving. You have been the most giving person in this life. And I truly appreciate you because you have shown me to be better. I found our situation in a dark space where I was, and actually that beacon of hope that helped me. And I acknowledge that. So with all these people that's on this panel, I would like for you to cut open the gift that I send you guys.
All right, it's time, gentlemen. This is what he had us wait for. We don't. None of us for the round. We do. All of us legit do not know what is happening. He wanted it this way.
I send each and every last one of them a gift. I wanted them to have this in California, but I think everything happens in a timing that is necessary, and timing is key because in this life, you don't get back time. And during this thing, I want time to remind you how much I care about each and every last one of you. And with that,
be a blizzy in the box. I passed out. Somebody said, "Yo, seize him." Who said, "Elite Chief, get him out of here"? It's glizzy in the box.
Wow.
All right, Invicta. Okay, what's this? I'm trying to open mine.
It slides open.
It slides.
Oh, slide.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, slide. Oh. All right. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Thank you, brother. Wow.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Fantastic, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
I appreciate each and every last one of you. I was trying to make sure that the size wasn't, too ostentatious because I get big goofy watches.
Yeah.
And I made sure that there was Xbox Green in it. So
get it.
So you can represent it. You can go to any.
Go to script. Let me Addict's got his up on there. Give me 1 second. We pin that right there. Yeah. Ooh, okay, it's clean.
Yeah, you can go to any Invicta store and they will honor the resizing for you.
Okay.
So if the size doesn't fit, you're able to do that.
I appreciate this, cuz this is what's up.
I just love you guys to death.
Love you too.
And when
thank you.
When I had got him, wifey was like, "Wow, you really love these guys," and I said, "Absolutely."
Oh, that's love.
Because they all mean the most to me.
That's love. That means a lot. It means a lot. And
thank you, bro.
We get older, and what you said resonated, because it's like, sometimes you take things for granted, and what you said about Rick resonated because he was part of our gaming circle, and I looked up to y'all for like y'all was my next generation, and as far as just what's next coming out, and I just couldn't afford it. I wasn't in position, so I was very fortunate to be a part of it. So I know how much the E3 thing meant, because what I'm saying, getting a chance to something that we just thought wasn't possible, it wasn't feasible. It's something that we would get the VCR tape from the store, VHS tape from the store, to say, okay, this is where gaming's going, but that's not reserved for you guys. That's what I'm saying. So for us to do that, and I see why you would have wanted it to happen in there, but obviously because of the shit or whatever, so we do it here. But that's what's up, man. All the love, man. All the love. And it's good to have Ben and Hargeet as part of this as well. All the things they've done in community, and it was just really cool. It was really special this year, specifically. I don't know if Hargeet and Ben can speak on it, because for me, it was a gathering of all the people of all the years. You know what I'm saying? That's been a part of the community, and to be together and have one of the more special shows on top of that. Obviously, the Xbox 25th thing was crazy, so I thought that was special. But yeah, Ben, Hargeet, I'll let you guys speak too.
Don and Taco being too much. That Asa check hitting Dipper King.
I'm done. I am done with you. No, but go ahead, Ben. I'll let you get some words.
You guys and your support. I mean, this is. I mean, not even necessarily the gift, although thank you. I mean, that's unbelievable that you would do that for everybody. But like the appreciation that and the vulnerability that is like, it's a risky thing to do, especially on social media.
Facts.
And I think that's what a lot of people miss about the community, and that's exactly why I'm here and why I try to do anything I can when it comes to like events or art or the coins or anything I send out, is because I've gotten so much from the relationships that I've made since I've been here. I've literally gone through some of the hardest moments I have gone through in my entire life since I've been meeting people on here. And you guys are some of the first people that I met. And there's a connection that's way beyond games. Thanks. And I know it gets like, people use it as like a point to like make jokes and everything on Twitter about like the parasocial relationships and wanting to go to the events and all of that. But like it's like it is cool to meet, like to meet the people who make the platforms, and it is cool to see, like the gift bags. And I mean, obviously that Xbox that was a pretty cool thing. But I gotta, the best thing about it is going and getting to see everybody, even if it's just for a couple hours. And because that's the only time we see each other in person every year for the most part. And and the other thing, I saw a few people, I'll be really quick, but I saw a few people this year that got to go for the first time.
Yes.
And like, and
Bro,
you can see them
it.
like, it's so fun. That's like,
that's what it's about.
They were like posting like a couple weeks leading up to it, like how hyped they were and how they were so excited to go. And like, exactly what they're going through and what it's going to feel like on the other side. And it's exactly what happens. Like they go and they're like, all the people that they get to meet. And I mean, this year was really cool with the timeline that you could walk through and everything. But then seeing them like glowing afterwards, like there's a connection that you don't even expect to happen, and it's way beyond Xbox. Like you make a whole bunch of friends and you end up talking to these people forever. And so thank you guys.
No doubt. Well, what's that, Hargeet? Any words? We had you here, and we appreciate you taking time out for this moment for Kid.
Yeah, everything Ben said pretty much it sums it up, right? Like the going out there it's not just about like the the showcases. It's also just meeting up with everybody that we always talk with online, making it a real human connection, right? And we're hanging out together, talking for like hours and hours, and then dinners and lunches and all that stuff, right? So and then all the grind we also do when we're out there. We're all doing that together. And we're all like coordinating what's going on where and whatnot.
Yeah, right.
It's quite a thing, and it's about a half a week to a week of like stuff that we're doing together. So it's a pretty cool experience. And then like as Ben said, all the people that come in the first time, and they get to sit there with everybody. First, some of them are just in awe, like, oh, I've seen you on all this stuff. And then they're like, oh, we're just talking, we're just normal people, right? And it just becomes more camaraderie, and it's been a great thing. And thank you so much, King, for doing this. It's very much appreciated.
I appreciate you.
No doubt. Much love.
Yeah, exactly. And as far as you guys, you're one of the first ones that I got to meet, right? So it was pretty cool. You came up here to Boston, and I got to meet you all at PAX East. So it's been a great ride ever since. And hopefully many more times we'll get to catch up over the years, right? So we have several times a year that you can potentially catch up. So we've done so. And great to be a part of the friend circle here.
Yes.
and yes, and hopefully we continue on for many years, as you're saying, King. Yes. I just went through a family situation with people passing away, and you just never know when things happen. And it's always about that, like, hey, appreciate what you have now, and you just don't know what happens tomorrow.
Well said.
Right?
Said. No, well said, brother. Well said, Sav. Addict, any words for the king and this special surprise?
No, man, I didn't expect it at all. We always think the worst. We think the worst.
We think the worst. It was like, what is he gonna do to us?
I was expecting the biggest gotcha back moment.
No, not even that. I just figured it was gonna be a joke moment, right? I didn't know what it was, right? So I told him, I was like, "Oh, are we opening like glizzies? What's going on?" But nah, man, it's again just a beautiful gesture, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. I know it's funny. It was not funny, but I remember when you told me Rick passed away. And that's the first time. You got to understand, King is like this massive man. It's like it's always about strength, and I remember when he called me to tell me that he had passed away. He yelped. I've never heard him do that. That's how much Rick meant to him. That's how much Rick meant to the group.
Yeah, he's part of our group.
He was part of our group, and he was always like Rick was the front. He's the front line for everything. Like I was talking to my friend actually yesterday just about that. Actually to Marlon, that Rick. When new stuff came out, it'd be Rick first, and he'd go out there and pay $6,000-7,000 for it. Then he'd sell it to King. He'd sell it to King at half the price, and then King would sell it to me at half the price. And that's how we.
And then I would hopefully get some hand me down through all of this.
Some hand me down, exactly. And it was just like, again, we were very lucky to be able to have the access to games and stuff that we did because of all the people we had around us. And I know, like, as we used to run around together all the time, and then things change, and you get married, you go this way, you go that way, you don't see each other enough. So I remember this, coming onto ILP, and we're like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be like me, you, and King, and Addict. I'm like, well, it's like the old days. Like I'm gonna get to see my boys, and I'm gonna get to talk to my boys. It was strange. It was surreal. And here we are, 10 years later, damn near, and it's like, wow, like and thankfully those relationships have maintained, because it's very easy when you're an adult doing adulting things to not stay connected to your friends, man. So I appreciate these moments so much. I appreciate all of y'all. Much love, man. And of course, obviously, as you get older and things start happening family wise and stuff like that, you guys are always there for me. So I take this opportunity to say thank you to everybody who reached out, with condolences, and obviously you guys who always just hold me down. It's been a rough couple of years. Sometimes I just look up at the sky. I'm like, really, man? Really? But you're appreciative of the people that you have around you to hold you down in these moments. So thank you guys. Thank you, King. Love you, brother.
Well,
I love you.
Love you, King, man. Yeah, this was special. Addict, you got your bars off. You good? Are you satiated, sir?
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. King, I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't trusting you at all. He was like, don't open it. I was like, you don't gotta worry about that. I was like, because I expected this to be the most like, oh, you guys been telling me pause. Oh, I'm about to get you. Like, I was like, I woke up this morning and King was like, double checking everything good. I'm like, no, we gotta open your pause worthy stuff. Okay, like, the podcast definitely been a highlight. We people don't realize how like much work goes into a weekly show. A lot. From the the normal stuff we do to the the back and forth between people in the industry. We don't normally do guests as much as we normally, but that's another type of space around it. So and then going through Summer Game Fest, Gamescom coming on, and like I couldn't pick another 3 people to do it with that I enjoy doing with more than them. So even fly, they got me flying out of the country, and I don't normally do that.
Gotcha. I remember when we first got to get you on the plane was funny. I remember to get you on the plane was just to do one flight, bro. Yeah, I remember the first time, and I was like, bro, I'm telling you, man.
I was
He's
like,
like, Cog, I don't do this flight stuff, man. He was like, I was like, bro, it's gonna change.
Up until that time, I've never been on a plane.
Yeah, he had never been on a plane before, and then when he came out and. Obviously we had our moment and stuff like that was in 2017 and stuff like that with the raffle. But FanFest decided to randomly change the rules.
Oh, that was wild.
And that was a bit interesting, you know what I'm saying? But we made it work, and it was just so cool to see. And one of my favorite memories is I think it was actually at the Nintendo. I believe Mario Odyssey came out.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Yeah, remember everyone was wearing the hats. Remember Nintendo was giving out the Mario hats, and then one of my. To me, one of the most joyous occasions is like, I don't know if, especially most of you have kids, like, is seeing a child in his happiest state. And you just watch him. And he had the Switch. He had access to Mario Odyssey before anyone. And he could have waited on the line. But he chose, he said, if someone told him, like, if you get on this thing, you'll be next to play the handheld version of it as opposed to going to the kiosk.
Yeah, because that line was like,
it was crazy. So he was like, yes. He's like, I'll do that. And then he sat there and you could tell he blocked out the world. He was in his happy place. He's playing the newest thing. It was super dope. And I could tell at that moment, I was like, it was all worth it for him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And the funny thing, I didn't beat that game. I didn't like it. Like,
He's out
it
like
against it, but it's just like
at the time though, you was lit
the whole time. Yeah.
But that's what it is, man. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Diamond King, love you, Cuzzo. This was special. This was dope, and it was a good celebration to see everybody. You know what I mean? At this particular, showcase and stuff like that.
So
That's
many people.
Facts. See Web Dave, but shout out to Web Dave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shout out to Web Dave. Shout out to BT Maverick. Happy
Maverick
birthday, BT Maverick.
Happy birthday. You know what I'm saying? Soil Tech in the chat. All the people that pulled up, went through, have the community. Again, these are memories we will never forget. And like I said, I'm glad we did this. This is dope, man.
Yeah.
Love you.
Yeah, thank you.
I love you too.
No doubt.
All right. So nobody's on the hook to stay for.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I just wanted to show you appreciation and show you love because I had planned to do it out in California in person. But things happen how it happens, and I think this is a great way because it's immortalized this way, and you can just go back and look at it at any time.
Facts. So, Lucius Augustus, love you too, man. Shout out. All right, let's get on with the show. Everybody can hang out, but obviously after bed and Hargeet, if you gotta go, it's all good. We understand. Now, obviously, we were on the time constraint ourselves, so we gotta get moving. But we got our Addict. Are you good? Did you get everything out as far as Starfox? And that was it.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay. No doubt. Of course, we have our most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer list for the single player selfish experience. And also, that's Stradamus, Lord of Clarity and Messiah, patriarch of the Iron Bank, PC Master Race's own. How we doing, sir? Wear
My
your
life
wear your
as-
glasses, sir. I'm not
here.
used to no glasses song. What's this about?
They're here. Yeah, man, it's been a couple of weeks here. So, like I said before, thank you to everyone who reached out and gave condolences. Yeah, so my godfather passed away last Friday, and I had to run the PR. So, again, just crazy, and unfortunately, we're at the point in our lives where I look at all the the old timers in PR, and I'm probably gonna be making more of these trips over the next couple of years, unfortunately. But it's good that we had the time that we had with them. With my godfather, he was again, godfather in my culture is a very, very important thing. Godparents in general, because these are literally the people that my parents entrusted to raise me if something were to happen, had happened to them. So, they've always treated me like a son. So, to see him pass away was heartbreaking, and to see my godmother and how she is, but at the same time it was heartening to see how loved he was, and all the people there at his wake and at his burial that I never seen before in my life. It's like multitudes of people. It was awesome to see that. So, but again, thank you to everybody who reached out. And what else? And then my life just continues. So this morning my wife's phone goes out and dead, and we have like an account with Google. So the replacement is at the Google store, which in New York City is at the ass end of of Manhattan, near. So there's two Google stores. There's one in Manhattan and Chelsea. Okay. Right. And there's parades going on today. So trying to get down to And then the other one is even farther in Brooklyn. So it's like I got to go to Chelsea, and left my house at 10 a.m. and just walked through the door.
Chelsea
today.
This is the
today.
Niggas the parade. Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
No. It was
a wrap. It's a wrap, bro. Yeah, it's a wrap.
Bro.
It's a wrap.
I looked up at the sky. I was like, really, man? Really? When I finished the podcast today, I got to go help my niece move some furniture. I'm like, okay.
Man, my brother.
It is what it is. I need to just disconnect from everyone. For a little bit, disappear.
Facts.
Yeah, but in terms of gaming, I'm playing something I can't talk about yet. Right now, and then Star Fox as well. I maybe have an hour into Star Fox. It's pretty. It runs beautiful. If Addict was talking about the weirdness of the characters, it's what it is like. Especially after seeing Star Fox in the Mario movie, is like they can emote so much more, and like it's a character that he it could be sarcastic, kind of commandeering and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff. Emotion that is not seen with these character models. You just don't see it, right? So it's a little weird. It's cool that the Switch 2 can do this, but at the same time, the emotions don't come through.
I never caught in the original one that you're a mercenary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never. Every time Star Fox says anything, he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna bill you. Yeah, that's cool. Be prepared to pay. That's fine." Like,
good. So beautiful game, beautiful remake. So far, it's fantastic. But that's a little off-putting, like we thought it would be. But yeah, that's about it though. An hour into that, and that's about it.
I will say the cutscenes, they're good.
Nice.
I like the cutscene. Even Star Fox's character model grew on me a little bit.
There we go. There we go.
I'm still not.
I thought it wasn't your
hashtag.
Star Fox.
That's our Star Fox.
Yeah, that's my Star Fox. But.
It's the only Star Fox. So like, either that or not play. The only thing that I was upset with that is because like they literally just agreed on a character model in a movie like a month before that came out. So it just made no sense.
No, that wasn't my Star Fox.
Yeah. He wasn't about that.
I hated that.
So when it came to that, it was the inconsistency between Nintendo with the same character and two different IPs.
You know what? Everybody giving Slippy slander. I like the character models except for Slippy. Slippy catching strays all day today.
Reason. Oh, and then,
Slippy hang out with Diddy.
Slippery.
That's his man.
He's Slippy when
Diddy
wet.
is Slippy.
They said Diddy is Slippy.
Yo, that's wild. All good, brother. All good. You go ahead.
Yeah.
Blessings,
and
brother.
then, yeah, but I did manage to hang out with the boys a little bit last night. We saw Supergirl yesterday.
Don't go into anything, please, sir.
He hasn't seen anything.
Today
You
haven't
he has not. I know.
He has not. I will be seeing
I thought for sure he's
directly after the show.
Oh, okay,
got you.
There was reasons why I went to Fun City because I took the grandson there.
Fun City.
But, all right, let me tell you something. When and if you decide to take any of the kids over to Fun City, it's a bouncy house that has everything. It is the greatest place for you to take your kids. For 2 hours, for $35, they get to do it. They get to climb mountains.
That's what they call it now? They call it Fun City now for $35?
The women go there because they don't go there with no husbands. They go looking for a husband. They go wearing absolutely nothing.
That's
like
crazy.
Why are you here with a mini skirt? This makes no sense. My wife just looked at me and I was just sitting there with my phone in my hand.
He's like, I'm just trying to bring the kids here.
I
said, don't blame me.
And my grandson, we had two different spectrums. We had a 15-year-old.
Like, you're not slick.
Yeah. Like it was his plan all along.
Addict. We go at least once a month because that's the plan to take the kids there once a month.
And that's why she looking at you saying you're not.
No.
Jersey said Fun City sounds slippy.
Yo, it does. It is slippy.
It sounds real slippy in there.
Yo, like the wife knows. Like I go there, I find my corner, I sit down, go play with the grandson, go do the. I'm so paranoid because women will walk up, hey, oh, man, don't hate me, please,
It is.
please. And no matter where my wife is in this place, because it's like a football field, it's as big as that. Her head will pop out. You will see her head pop out.
What you doing?
I get a text message what they want.
What they want? What she want?
Oh man, I'm like, yo, she work here.
Oh,
she's looking for her key fob. Like, why is she asking you for the key fob?
He said, "Don't slip, King."
Yo. So you know the kid go with the shade.
Ass.
Yeah.
What's going on? Ass. I can't. You are ridiculous. I can't. Oh man, continue.
Look, but we look, but we don't touch.
Yeah.
That's been
right. So that was that. Yeah, and quickly again, shout out to our boy AKW, aka Akizi Boo Boo.
Yeah.
If you can you put the link to the GoFundMe? I tried to do it, and yes. Yeah, put it back in the chat, please, if you can. Guys, if you can, please support our boy.
Yeah, his father
dad
is going through some bad.
Exactly, and his cancer battle. Anything that you can do to help would be absolutely amazing.
Yep. Give me 1 second. Got the link right now to GoFundMe joint, Akizi Boo Boo. All right, it is in there. Make sure you go support. Oh,
please,
the link is long, damn it. The link
that's why I was telling me no.
Yeah, what it is, the link. All right, so what I'll do is I'll put the Twitter that'll lead to the link. So because this way,
that's shorter because I tried to do it a couple
I tried
times.
to do it too. That's why they shut this down. Okay, so that's Akizi Boo Boo. That's his Twitter. That specific tweet, I'm just gonna put it multiple times. If y'all hit that, that will take you to the link for the GoFundMe.
For the GoFundMe.
Yeah, for Pop. So this way we show some support for him in the realms, going through a very tough time. One of our homies here in the realm. So salute. And again, much love to the family. You know what I mean? We know he's going through it. Right now. But that's it, so.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's it.
Hang in there, brother.
Hanging in there, you know.
I get it. You know, I get it, man.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, a.k.a. the XS Gamer.
Ooh.
Prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues. Who demands nothing less than that premium experience and is, I don't know if I'm going to keep calling you this.
No, I'm an ascended, bro.
You still ascended?
But I fight, though.
You exclusive, though. You're the exclusive one of the Xbox platform.
Facts, though. I'm about the exclusivity.
Yeah. We love it. Lord King, how we doing, sir?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. First of all, I want to give a shout out to Boots, Ennis, and Xander Zayas. They took over the Barclays Center like no other. You have Barikwa Power versus that Philly cheesesteak. They was outside. They was doing it. Now, I'm not going to hold you. That Barikwa pride inside my heart, I was like, yo, man, you got to stand up. And he did. He stood up. but so did Boots. and he kept the boots on Kong's neck this whole generation. I'm gonna tell you, if you want to see a fight, that was a fight. That was two undefeated fighters fighting and imposing their will on each other. They went back and forth. He caught Boots. He had Boots up against the ropes. It was a time Boots looked like Boots could go too, but Boots would not fall. Boots was about his business. Xander was up for the challenge, but Boots is a transcendent character. Like his style. Wifey looked at me and said, "Who taught this man how to slip punches?" I said, Slippy did. Slippy taught him how to slide punches. Shout out Diddy Homeby soon next month. Anyway, but looking at this whole thing, man, I'm just realizing that Boots is that next dude. Now, of course, everybody's calling for Boots to fight Bud. But I'm gonna tell you this: you're not doing yourself no services by chiming out from the sidelines. Boots chimed in at the fight and said, "If you know about, like, he would have knocked him out." Boots, I seen Boots. Bud said he would have knocked out Boots. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Bud
Bud said that. For the sideline. Okay.
Yeah, Bud is chiming out from the sidelines. Bud and Boots. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll get confused.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. So Bud chimed out from the sidelines talking about what would happen if that was me, type of thing. But you are retired, so you say, right? I know what's going on with your money. So I know that you're truly not retired. So I'm gonna say this. I think Boots will knock your Boots straight off.
Hey,
the reason why I believe that Boots will knock your Boots, pause. Is for the simple fact that you've been rocked by weaker guys. Now, of course, you put on more mass. Of course, you, to me, are the more experienced fighter. But what I see is hunger, I see youth, and I see versatility. And I also see somebody that is willing to throw those haymakers when you wouldn't. Your best win was at a diminished Errol Spence. Not taking
doing that.
Doing that. I knew that was.
I knew this was coming. I knew this. This is the Errol revenge.
Listen, no, I mean, well, you gotta look at it. I mean, Canelo ain't Canelo, and Spence was
now
Spence,
we taking
right?
away from the victories.
No, because there was times when they had the ability to fight and they didn't fight. These two didn't get into the ring. But now he has reached that apex, and you, sir, will be descending back down. I would say avoid Boots at all costs. Don't let your pride get the best of you. Keep fighting faded fighters and keep cashing in that check. I appreciate you doing that because you at that level in your life. This dude is a monster. But what I've been playing this week. Now, everybody see Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Good. I'm going to give you a life hack really quickly. If you got Xbox and you use the Xbox app, I suggest that you go cloud game at least 8 games per week. Cloud game them. Play them for 15 minutes. Get to 260 points. Use the Xbox app. I use the Xbox app daily. I'm playing Jules right now. This is also gives me 10 points every time I play it, 15 minutes. You make sure that you use Bing. Search using Bing. I don't care if you search for 15 minutes. Go to the Xbox app on your PC and play one Xbox game. If you have an Xbox ROG Ally X, you automatically in there because it counts towards that. And go collect your points. This is the hustle. They will keep your points there. If you don't collect them, they disappear. Collect your points, right? I have at least $60 right now. I'm almost there to pay completely for my Grand Theft Auto 6, my $100 purchase, because it's $100. So my purchase there, look at that.
There you go.
Triggered.
He looked right at it like
triggered. Hey, she's triggered.
I don't care. If you choose not to be accountable, then don't be accountable.
That's nice. It's $100. You can't lock off stuff inside the store in the street, but we'll talk about that later, right? Right, because I'm 98% right all the time. But I want to thank each and every last one of you who showed up this weekend because I did some wild stuff with Fight Night Fridays. Fight Night Fridays is incredible. We did unlock a couple of characters with City of Wolves, and we're moving forward. Robert is there. He's playing Karate Man.
Oh, yeah, with the mask.
Yeah, with the big mask. But we're having fun doing that, and yeah, man, I'm just so happy to be here this Sunday because I'm not going to be here next Sunday because next weekend is birthday weekend. And after that, we should be wearing our costumes by that time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I can't wait to be Scooby Dooby Doo.
Okay.
So, I can't wait, boy.
It's gonna be crazy.
We have Scooby Doo, we have Frieza, we have Fred Flintstone,
and we have a non-real character that I've
and then we
and we have Jigglypuff.
I have a ridiculousness.
Is it
no?
wait, is it Jigglypuff?
No, it's the,
or
it's
is it
the Diddy stuff.
Or is it bottle? Is it
yeah, it's bottle. Yeah.
It's baby oil.
Yeah.
So
baby
is that real? Can I actually purchase that?
Oh,
yeah,
I can send it to you. Let me send it to you again. Let me send it to you again. Hold on.
I put it in the
I put it in the chat. No, I got you. No, I'll put it in the chat. Baby oil.
I got you.
I got you. Hold on.
I got the discount code and everything.
He's ready to go.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Oh, like how ready he is.
He had it on deck.
Yeah.
A dope. They got a dope baby oil costume. So it's incredible, yo. So I mean, y'all all know what it looked like. You know, y'all gonna see my man Cog getting busy. Yeah, that's it right there.
On the screen.
Yeah, there you go.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Freakins.
Yeah,
Freakins.
Freakins baby oil.
That is crazy.
Let me put that in the chat. If Addict want to share it out for the world, that's God bless. But it's outside, son. Yeah. I forgot that you was the baby oil. Yo, are you gonna have the blue gloves like this? You gonna have the blue gloves like that?
What? That's disgusting.
I want to know if you're gonna put the blue gloves.
That's out of control. That's out of control. That's wild.
Baby oil.
That's wild. Anyway, moving on from the Germany foolishness. Is that it, sir? Is that are you done? Are you done now? Have you got it out your system? You done?
I'm glad y'all brought that back.
Wait, what is he in? We got him in Scooby Doo. What we got him in?
Yeah, I'm Scooby Doo, son.
What we doing?
Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo.
Yeah, we need the mystery van. We need that's what we
got Scooby Doo. We got Fred Flintstone.
So I need him with a mystery van background. That's what I need. That's part of it. Yeah,
I need mystery van background if they super chat for that.
Yeah. No, mystery van. That's part of your attire. That's what we're gonna do.
You
that's
are in the
I gotta find the mystery van.
We gotta get there. We're gonna get that image, and we're gonna make. He gonna put his green screen for that. We're gonna put the mystery van.
Yeah, I want you shined up that day. I don't want you coming in not completely oiled up. You gotta be oiled up, baby oil. I don't want you unoiled. Yo, you can leave your cap open a little bit to make it feel like it's spilled all over the place. Huh?
Can't with this guy. This guy's doing too much. But anyway,
shined up.
And of course we have the gaming ninja himself, the Kenobi, Lord Cognito. Spread that road into the realm of the ILP. That tell you what you want to hear, what you need to hear. Shout out to Defiant Duke. No, Mr. Matty Plays had to handle some minutes, but we had some the cavalry. Shout out to the Insipid Ghost and Jimmy Champagne, who pulled up, you know what I'm saying, talking everything that was going on with the Steam machine at the time, which was old news because by the time the show ended, Xbox decided to raise prices, which we missed. So I'll be discussing that here.
Well, good thing you ducked that fade.
Clearly. So that was a fun episode though. Go check that out. That should be on free feeds and all that other stuff. Shout out to Lords After Dark Insider Gaming episode. Banger. That
episode was wild.
Yeah, that was dope. Sony's continued live service push. Y'all not gonna want to miss that one. I'm just telling you right now. That was one for the age. It was hilarious. So go check that out. That should be out there on the Insider Gaming app. Go make sure you support it on your Google Store, your Apple Store, all that on your phone. Make sure you support it when you watch the episode. Make sure you tag it. You know what I'm saying, on social medias. Tag Iron Lords Podcast. Tag Insider Gaming. Dope, definitely a dope show, man. This is a good one. Again, raw and uncut. ILP is always kind of hilarious. As far as what I'm playing, a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I'm still in my Destiny 2 bag, man. I'm still savoring this last update.
It's over, Prime.
Nah, man, I have the most fun. That's not what the numbers say.
No. Listen. Yep. I feel you. I love the fact that y'all holding on. Hold on.
Yep, great.
Now, question. Is this like, because people saying like they added quality of life stuff here that they haven't added forever?
Bro, it is so much content. Like, I don't even know, bro. It is a ton of stuff. The quality of life is just amazing. It is literally the love letter.
And this is stuff people have been asking for
years.
Oh, come on.
Years. I am living my best life. And I'm like, oh, this is great. So I just come out like, oh, what I'm gonna do today? What I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna do this subclass. Oh, wow, Stasis is popping. Wow. Oh, hello. What's
Hi.
going on? How you doing?
All right, don't touch those buttons. Just say hi.
Hi.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Salute to the realm, the future.
He's a high Grand Theft Auto $100.
$100. No doubt. Salute. So yeah, it's been doing that as far. You know what it was? They brought Sparrow Racing League back. I've been getting my Sparrow Racing League on and have live up. Yes.
When they introduced it. When did they introduce that? That was a long time ago.
D1.
I remember playing that. I was like, oh, this is cool.
Bro, D2's been like, when is it coming back? Hey, we got Sparrow Racing back. We get like I log in, I'm like, what am I doing today? They got artifacts.
Wow.
It's just so much. So yeah, I'm living my best life. It's dope. I'm doing it.
I tried.
Yeah.
I downloaded it, got to the main screen. I was like, yeah, I think I'm good.
That's good for you. But I'm living. Shout out to Sinister. Yeah, I got to do that. I want to do get together because I got to do that Salvation raid with you. Because I ain't talking to nobody, Sinister. The reason why I know y'all be sending me the joints. The thing is, right now, I got to do all my subclass builds. So right now, Strand is done. Stasis is done. I got to do Void. And I got to do Prismatic. And once I finish Solar, and I got to get all, you know me, I got to min-max and get all the hot new weapons and all the new, they got armor sets now, like Division. They got all, I'm living my best life. So now, once I do all that, then we can raid. Then I'm going to do Pantheon with y'all and all that. Oh, you doing that tomorrow? All right, cool. I'm living my best life.
He said all that, and all I could think of is, I'm gonna do all that for no reason.
No, that's great. That's great. That's great for you to hate. That's great for you to hate. Don't interrupt my fun. I didn't interrupt your fun.
Where's
I'm
Marathon?
living my best life.
Where's Marathon?
Marathon is fine. What's going on with that? Something I should know about.
He said, "What's going on with that?"
I thought he was gonna play the new.
No, I still like Marathon, but right now this is about Destiny right now. So
okay.
I noticed y'all interrupt my segment because y'all seem to have
we love you.
Something with Destiny, but it's cool. I get it though. I get it though.
I couldn't even get my whole Starfox conversation out.
I get it though. There's something with y'all going on with y'all. When Destiny get better in your chest and affection.
He feels it. He feeling it right now.
Nah, I'm living my best. I just said I'm having fun. Yo, no, you not.
It's funny.
No, you not. No, you not. I'm like, yo, hey guys, I'm having fun.
It's funny. Call's a realist until it's time to be a realist.
What? I can't have fun without you hating on the side. Why would I'm saying I have fun? He got to be like, well, I tried it and I didn't like it. I'm like, well, that's cool for you. But I'm having fun.
No, we know that you're having fun.
Oh my God.
Over,
but that's nice that it's over for you.
No, we messing with you.
Go through the phases of grief.
Ain't no grief. You know what's funny being a Destiny fan is seeing how people hate hearing you have fun. Yeah, just hate what you love. Gotta see they little sidebar. I'm like, all right, cool.
Man.
But anyway,
like this.
Nah, I'm good, bro. You the one that's not like this. I'm chilling.
Messing with you.
Anyway, like I said, outside of that, we doing obviously shout out to Hargeet and Ben that came through, you know what I'm saying, for the little secret stuff. We got the road to chat Germany challenges, all that good stuff. And then so if we got anything else, we got any bills? No, we good.
Bills or no?
Super chats actually. Because I think we missed a few.
Did you turn off the AI?
Yeah, I turned it off.
So you let me know where we're at.
All right, so I
will pull the glasses out.
Yeah, they gotta get the glasses out.
That's the solve they want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they gotta get the glasses out. All right, so I would say
turn it back on.
You say turn it back on.
Yeah, just turn it back on.
You sure? You to solve? You want me to? I mean, you cool with that?
I mean, whatever. If you can tell me where we're at, I'm cool doing it. It's fine.
All right. So we should be at. All right.
Donald, I heard Donald talk about Asha check hitting different, or did you break protocol for that?
No.
Yobi, thank you for existing, King.
Oh, blessings.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
That's about right.
Y'all read that already?
No. I would say we would. They was at the
Forza Legend is probably the first.
Yeah, one. Forza Legend.
Okay, after Stitch, Rose
Stitch.
Red,
No, we definitely
didn't
re-stitch. We definitely did not re-stitch.
Okay, so it's Rose Red, Violet Blue.
Yes, there we go.
Then before that, Miguel Q. Smith. Drake has a whole sweatshop of Ghost Riders.
Nope, we didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Let me see. B Leaf. I even know fellow Canadians that hate on Drake.
Yeah, we got that one.
Yeah, we got that one. Okay.
You got that one. Okay, so let me go with Miguel Q. Smith, $5 super chat. Drake has a whole sweatshop of Ghost Riders. K. Dot clears any day, pen to paper, hashtag Lizzie King lies. Okay. Then we have Stitch, member for 79 months, Lord Gold. Roses are red, violets are blue. Ponies are hypocrites, and that is the truth. How about that? That monthly GTA subscription, people are happy about an empty box with a code, and get them games.
That's wild, crazy, son. I've never seen nothing like this.
Then we have Forza Legend, $2 super chat. If you don't have a Series X, well, bad day one here. Well,
Right.
yeah. Then we have BT Maverick, member for 9 months, Lord Bronze. Shout out to Ben, Hargeet, and the crew for throwing a great Xbox Fan Fest last year and getting all of us back this year for that sweet 25th anniversary console. Yeah. Then we have the legendary Yobi, $5 super chat. Thank you for existing, King, for all the gems you drop, and it's a privilege to call you a brother. Panel, mental health checkup, how is everyone? Could be better.
Yeah,
Could be. There are plenty of people that are worse, though. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful for that. You know, always have to put things in perspective. But yeah, thankfully have the support around me. You know, to deal with what comes. Pause. Then we read this from Dodo Taco. That Asta check hit indifferent. Yes. Shout out to Victor and the King. Then we have Miguel Q. Smith, $5 super chat. You know who else gave their boys gifts? Diddy. No, I'm joking. King is a great man.
That's wild. That's wild.
Diddy home next month. Son.
That is wild.
Then we have Akizi Boo Boo, £10 super chat. King, that was a touching speech. Also, I'd like to thank you for helping me with the support and just being on the phone for a chat. And thanks to all the lords for just being yourselves, of course, brother. Anything we could do to help, man. Anything we could do to help.
I just text him right now. What's up?
Then we got Mofo T-Rex, $5 super chat. This is why Xbox is the superior console. They have people like King who represent and gives back to those he loves. Sony only takes away hashtag no PS6.
That's wild.
It can bring a man to a corporation.
That's
Okay.
wild.
What they do?
That is wild.
Wow. Then we have Leonard Herrera, 1621, $5 super chat. Thank you, Kings. Appreciate you all. Keep making Sundays a blessing. Thank you. Appreciate you. Then we have Mr. Miyagi, 8433. $5 super chat. Much respect, King. The world would be a better place if it had more people like you in it. Facts.
It does. It have all these dudes on this panel. Because without these dudes, y'all got a whole different king, bro.
We got Mofo T-Rex, $2 super chat. I want Karga Addict to be Slippy. Make it happen.
Chill. That's wild.
Yo, let's get it together, y'all. We could be the Starfox crew.
Yeah, technically could be. That'd be hilarious. Then we got Nerf Ninja. $5 super chat. Don't rob us of Lord Sam's silky smooth voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Little hoarse today, but whatever.
All caught up?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, got it? Little horse, PlayStation. I'm just joking.
Hey, yo. All right, y'all. We are here. Let's get to the main event. A little bit of a combo topic because a lot of things have transpired. But yeah, so let's talk about it, y'all. Updated console prices are here. Shout out to the Xbox Wire. And effective, came from Xbox, effective August 1st. We will be updating prices worldwide. The price of Xbox consoles will increase by $100 for the 512 gigabyte models, and in the US, $150 for the 1 terabyte models. We will also be sunsetting our 2 terabyte model. Last October, we increased the Xbox console by $20 through $70 in the US. We hoped another price increase would not be necessary, and we have spent the last several months working with suppliers on options. Unfortunately, console storage and memory prices have increased by more than 2.5 times, and we expect another doubling. Doubling by the fall.
So expect another price increase. That's what they just said.
Another. So just to get this, You're getting another one in fall of 2027. The entire consumer electronics industry is struggling with the current components crisis, but the effects are particularly hard on consoles. Unlike phones, computers, speakers, and other computer devices, consoles are typically not sold at a profit, but instead for less than they cost to make. Today, we are sharing programs to make Xbox consoles more accessible. Buy now, play later. This is the first one. We made it easier for players to use buy now, pay later options on eligible Xbox hardware.
Affirm,
shout out to Affirm. Through Microsoft stores, making it impossible to break up your payment into predictable short-term interest-free installments. Interest-free, y'all. So, point number 2 program, interest-free financing. We are working with partners to let players purchase eligible Xbox hardware at 0% APR financing for up to 12 months, giving players more flexibility with lower monthly payments and more budgeting control. Then option 3, play previously played consoles. We are working with retail partners on new programs to provide previously played consoles at lower prices. Players who are who are ready to upgrade are no longer
used,
slightly touched. Players Players who are ready to upgrade or no longer use their consoles will be able to trade it in with participating retail partners for cash or store credit. These consoles will then be available at lower prices for players. And our last and final program, certified refurbed consoles. Xbox certified refurbished consoles are available at Microsoft stores up to $100 off managed MSRP. And obviously, they still say the Series S remains the lowest cost for console players to enjoy the biggest hits this year, including Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Call of Duty, Gears of War E-Day, GTA 6, Halo Campaign, and Madden 25. So that was the news that kind of broke. Obviously, we did hear that, memory prices, console storage and memory prices expected to double in 2027. So that is something to be wary of. Shout out to IGM, who now, as a result of this, Walmart has hit the streets. They have discounted Series X consoles ahead of this, the massive August price hike. So right now, you could go get that Series X for $573.99. That's already $76 below the MSRP, and it's it's going to be $226 less than the incoming $800 price tag, affected soon. By comparison,
it's an incoming $800 price.
By comparison,
this is comedy, bro.
The PS6 currently costs $649. The PS5 digital edition is $600, and the PS5 Pro sits at the hefty $900. But so here's going to be again. So we got the full spectrum. Xbox console prices are going to go the Series S 512 is going to go in August from $400 to $500. The Series S 1 tera is going to go from $449 to $599, and then the Series X 1 terabyte digital from $599 to $749, and the Series X 1 tera is going to be $649. That's going to be the 800 bang out job situation. So then, as a result, also what had happened all this week, we got obviously Xbox has set it off. That was the most recent news. Also, Steam Machine did drop their console. They obviously have it in 4 iterations. You've got the 1049. It's 1049 for the 512 gig model with control. That's without control. With controller, it comes in at the smooth $1,128.
Time out. What level of disrespect are they giving you a box with no control?
That's what we doing out here, son. That's what we doing out here. So I'm just going with the punches. I just read articles, and then we got the 2 terabyte banger for $1,349, and then the 2 terabyte with the controller is $1,400.
Wait, you said 1,300 with no control?
The 5, so that's the one with the 1. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we
bugging.
This is what we dealing with, man. So yeah, the price is here. And just for clarity, Steam also made a statement as far as why the console is what the console is. And they said, a Steam Machine, like our other hardware products, is made of many components that we source from manufacturers around the world. The price at which we sell our hardware is a direct result of these components. We felt like we had a good understanding of these costs. The cost might change over time when we first started sourcing them for the Steam Machine in 2023. That understanding was born from many years of data. He said, primarily it tends to get cheaper over time as new technology arrives. Over the past year, that has changed quickly and significantly, most visible for RAM and storage components. There are a variety of reasons, all of which are affecting hardware products everywhere. The overall effect is that our original goal for the price of the Steam Machine is no longer viable. So the prices we're sharing today reflect the state of the world for manufacturing, or more accurately, it reflects the price of the components as we secured them over the past 6 months. Price wasn't the only thing impacted by all of this. Availability was as well. There are periods where we found we couldn't source some of our components at all at any price. So yeah, more than this has affected the units amount that they were able to produce, and this is where we are. So let's get to it. The Addict stepped away from this. I guess we'll start with Solve. Xbox price increase, options, and Steam Machine. How are we feeling right now, the console? How are we feeling?
Is it possible to create negative negative demand for something? Like you was after zero demand, and now you managed to fold it so much that it's negatively in demand now.
That's crazy, bro.
My thing is this: on the Xbox side, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can see a bump in sales for people who are trying to get an Xbox in conjunction to play GTA or whatever. Mm-hmm. Other than that, I don't see people running to the stores to buy an Xbox. So my thing is, why even? This is my thing. Why even bother looking this bad? Just don't do it. Like whatever else you're gonna take on hardware that is out there, just take that L already, and don't. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Saying if you're not gonna be selling these like masses anyway, so it's not like you're taking huge L's.
Yeah, why even make yourself look even worse? Like you really just put it so far out of the conversation now. It's almost comical, right? It's comical to the point like you laugh it off. It's like you're gonna be paying $1,000 for something that's 5 years old at this point. It was $500 at MSRP when it launched. It's just, I don't know, man. And that's on the Xbox side. That's for me on the Xbox side. That's the way I feel. I was like, if there's been a plateauing of console sales with probably a bump for people who want to get GTA on an Xbox, right? Then I
now's to get it. You better get it now.
Yeah, you better get it now, right?
Boy, don't get it now.
Prices, like
August
these prices,
is
like
a wrap.
None of this is like appealing to who is this appealing to? Like, it's just ridiculous. So for me, it's like at this point, just take the L you're gonna take already, and don't make yourself look even worse. You talk about it's gonna double again. It's like what? Why? Like if you do have the audacity,
at least they gave us the heads up that next time this year we about to flip it on you
again, exactly. So I mean, it's insane. I get the situation. From the looks of it, it's not gonna even out somewhat to at least even 2028, right? So yeah, I get it, man. I get it. But I just figure at this, with all the stuff you're trying to do to try to revitalize the brand, right? You have a great showcase, then a couple of days later you're like, we're killing all of these studios and all these people get laid off, and then now you're raising the prices again. It's like, and I had said this to Addict behind the scenes. I was like, seeing everything in hindsight, you almost are like, should you even bother with a showcase this year? But like, hey man, the water's gonna get rough. You're not gonna like us.
I mean, they did tell us that They said it was gonna get tough. They said that the next 100 days. This should not be a surprise to those that have been paying attention.
No, and that's the thing. The only surprising thing, and I wasn't here for this conversation specifically for me coming out of the showcase, was just like the Senwa thing. I was like, that was an unnecessary rake. I don't think what you were thinking about just doesn't come across that way. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna show it off so somebody will buy it. I don't really know that that's how that works, but whatever. So yeah, the Xbox situation is just it's comically bad, and it's just like, man, like, come on, man, things were looking up a little bit, and you know, it just I don't know. Again, it's so comically egregious. Like, who's gonna go out there and buy these consoles for these prices? Unless you like
for the kiddos, you're not for the
I'm all good.
None of the nephews and the nieces. Nobody
get this. Get this. I'll get them a 5090 instead of be cheaper. Like,
at this point, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. So what about the Steam machine?
Steam machine.
What's up?
The Steam machine, man. I feel sorry. The thing
is this your king?
It's your guy. He's your people here. This is Val, big Val,
the GameCube.
What's up?
It's a beautiful looking piece of kit. It's a nice little box.
You know what somebody's saying? You know what somebody they said it. Oh, you know, it's from afar. It's a beautiful piece of kit.
It looks delicious.
Followed by negative superlatives.
Just a whole bunch of negative after that. Yeah, but again, it was never gonna be for me, because I'm the dude that doesn't care about connecting a big ass tower to his television. I don't care about that. So, you know, just the form factor stuff didn't matter to me. Obviously, what you're losing in power, and now, you know, finding out that it was supposed to be 700, which in the current climate sounds great. It would have sounded egregious back then anyway if we were talking about normal prices. But in the current climate, it would have sounded okay, right, for something that's a PC and not a PS5 Pro per se, and a closed-off ecosystem. Well, it is a closed-off ecosystem. Let's not lie to ourselves to say that Steam is not a closed-off ecosystem.
I thought it was an open ecosystem.
No, Steam is absolutely a closed-off ecosystem. Yeah, that not a good look for Gabe. And the thing with Gabe is, Gabe, you really feel the pain because he does not have the ability to get these bulk deals that a Sony can get, even an Xbox can get. I know Xbox specifically said, "Hey, we're probably affected even more than Sony and Nintendo in terms of
they
pricing."
Weren't trying to get those deals.
Exactly. So you know, Gabe is not getting those deals because he doesn't have that scale. Like he's not.
I'm willing to bet you, even with Microsoft not pursuing those deals, they could still get better deals than Gabe.
100%.
Because they go in there with a lot of negotiation powers because of Microsoft itself and the ventures that the company, they're going to want to work with them on more than just those components to some degree. They're partners, so they have a lot of negotiation power.
Yeah, nowhere in Gabe's ledger does it account for 30 million sales of a Steam machine. It was never a thing in his mind.
But I thought that Steam Deck was crazy. I thought it went crazy.
That Steam Deck sold 5 million, and it became a paperweight the moment that ROG came out. For me anyway. For me, it
did too, but you got to be careful saying that.
Yeah,
what the ROG even sell? So
exactly. So I mean, the Steam machine is the most popular of all of those, right? Yeah, man. I don't envy them to be in this position. Obviously, for the person, they built this machine when spec wise, right? They built it to sort of serve that middle tier of, you know, the Steam hardware survey. So they built something that they feel the vast majority of Steam users probably have something worse than that in their house, right? Yeah. And maybe even at this price point, when you start talking about components, maybe it's comparable or whatever, and maybe because of the form factor, it's something that you're willing to do. But yeah, for a machine that at the high end should have been a $700 machine, if that, you know, as a premium boutique thing. Yeah, it's not a good look. Again, I'm sure they're going to sell everyone they can make because just you have Steam weirdos that want this, and I get it, and they don't care about the price.
You know what's wild too, that Valve is still a privately owned company all these years later. Like it's kind of crazy. Like out of all these big time people, they're the only like non-public company out there in gaming. Like,
so
I'm about to open that up right now because I need the help.
Steam you're about to go public.
You're about to let the floodgates happen, son. This is going crazy.
Yeah. So Yeah, I just again, there will be people who want this and buy this, and I am not one of them. I just can't. When you think about this price point, and it's kind of on par with the PS5, and a Pro kind of blows it out the water for a comparably. Again, obviously it's a PC underneath, so you can do more stuff than you can do with a PS5. You know, but at the end of the day, if you're looking for something, if you care anything about the power, your best bet is a PS5 Pro at this point before it goes up to whatever the next tier of exorbitant price it is. But yeah, at this point, your best bet, if you're looking at this, you know, this slew of hardware, is probably a PS5 Pro, unless you really want, you know, the versatility of a PC enveloped in, you know, the Steam ecosystem. But apart from that, price-wise, man, I feel for them. Like, this is not at all what he wanted to sell this thing at, and you know, and he does not have, you know, that economy of scale where he can barter for some better prices and maybe eat some of that. You know, like to Addict's point, they're a private company. They can't eat a whole lot of back end stuff. This is all has to be on the consumer, and unfortunately, yeah, we have a Steam machine that's $1,500.
Developers, y'all. Support the developers, y'all.
I do hope I still get a Half-Life something coming.
Here's the
out.
thing, though.
Yeah, Half-Life 3 is coming.
If he wanted to, and he was trying to, you know, legitimately compete with living room, you know, regardless if you call this a console or not, you know, they did this. They could have easily went the direction where they're building smaller, you know, computers instead of this. Like, they chose this factor, they chose this form, they chose this demographic. They knew what they were doing, but they don't want to compete in the ways that consoles compete in general, and that's ultimately the reason it's going to fail.
Yeah, no, it like all these machines, right? It's built in such a way where it's supposed to punch above its weight, right? With, you know, upscaling and stuff like that. I didn't realize this, but it wasn't built with support for FSR 4 out of the box, and. Yeah, and I heard they're working with AMD on that because that would help it greatly. As somebody who just updated his RDNA 3 GPU, so you know, because the big thing with the GPU that we had in our NZXTs is that was the flagship for that time. But it's RDNA 3. So when FSR 4 came out, there was no support for it, and the thinking was they were trying to do that to separate, to get people to buy the new joint. But now they added the joint for us. And very nice, and very nice. We took in some games like a 40% like performance uptick, and I'm like, my God,
that's nice.
So
I like 40%.
I think it would behoove Gabe and the good folks at Valve
to get that tech over there. They need to sit down with that.
Again, because it needs to punch above its weight. If anybody interested in it is really interested in modern games, if you care about your old library and smaller games, maybe it doesn't matter to you. But yeah, I think it is in the machine's best interest that get up and going on that machine.
The best interest of the machine.
The machine, yes.
The machine's best interest of none.
Yeah, shout out to DX, the Ichigo FSR 4 7900 XTX, which is what we have on Cyberpunk. So nice. Yes, very, very nice.
All right. You got to tell me what I got to do to tweak the torque bars to get that.
You just got to go into the AMD Adrenaline and update, and you need to go. Yeah, get the adrenaline popping.
Just the adrenaline popping. All right, no doubt. So real quick before I open up the attic, so where does Project Helix then in all this for you? Now that Steam is kind of set the tone, you know, the concern is like, okay, well, what is Helix going to be if there's newer components? And you know, we did hear, I had Jimmy on.
14.99, like I said.
Yeah, we know how you feel, kid.
Yo, you saw the Steam Deck with a controller is $14.48. And he just told you he said it'll be in the best interest of this little computer to do what's best for it.
Fair, no, you're right. But shout out to the homie Jimmy Champagne.
Is a conservative number
who does you know, deck ready. That's his now he said that they not subsidizing though. Now, granted, it's
Xbox
old.
doesn't either.
You know what I'm saying? But the expectation maybe, but Asha's maybe potentially alluded. You know, it's too
let's live in reality.
I'm just asking questions.
I think Asha alluded to like in-game advertisements, like dashboard advertising.
That was my ball. But you got to look at it this way. Asha is also the one that sat there and told you that it's been 5x since she's got on board that these prices are, and they expected to go to 7 to 10x by next year.
But she also told me that the consoles is too expensive and that they got to do something to bring it down.
They just told
so that sound like subsidy.
No, they just told you they got hand-me-down programs that's in the works right now.
And she also showed you a game that she had no intention of ever coming out on that platform.
So,
you talking about the cinema?
We have a firm. We have partner programs that can help you get to where you need to be. So get your credit up. Get your credit up. So, right now, if you're credit deficient, there are programs that help you get your next great console. We're at that point. Nah. Yeah, sorry, Saul.
Helix. No. I mean, like Helix is again. This is the one. This is the thing about crazy. The Helix argument, in addition to the PlayStation argument, is like
$14.99.
It could very well be, but it is built on it. They both should be built on more efficient technologies that can again allow them to punch above their weight. We've come to a point that we don't speak about like raw power anymore necessarily.
Diminishing returns a bit.
They made us not. Though they made us not.
Facts. But that's what they wanted also, because again, when you think about the whole idea about Moore's law being dead, it is the idea that there is like the line keeps going up and diagonally, right? And at some point, that the amount that it would cost you to push something at raw power to the price point doesn't make sense. It just kind of levels off, right? So if these machines are built with more efficient parts that would allow them to punch above the weight of what these current consoles do, there is a scenario where they could be potentially less to manufacture and sell than what is out right now. That what is the standard out right now that's being used by everyone, including these AI companies, whatever. There is the potential for that. In the environment that we're in, do I see that even mattering? And the price being the price because nobody's willing to take an L and nobody's willing to be close to that line of taking an L anyway. So I can easily see King's price point being a thing, right? As this truly boutique thing. Right. On the PlayStation side, though, I think if you look at the PlayStation, and if they feel that base home console is going to be too expensive, maybe they lead with the handheld. Maybe they lead with the handheld, and the handheld is something that they can get out there for whatever $500. And again, it's built on efficient technology that it's essentially all of the stuff all the work they've been doing all these years and not moving forward from the PS4 helps them in that regard. Continuing to build games to the PS5 helps them in that regard. And I think, again, if they look at that price of that base home console and it's something they don't think that the masses or their base would want to pay for, you come out with that handheld and be like, this is the PS6 handheld. It allows you to play your PS5 games and all your back compat stuff, and it will be forward compatible with a PS6 or whatever. I think they can sell that. I don't know, but again, I don't know. Again, Sony has economy of scale when it comes to prices that they get for components. These are components that if we're talking about these machines potentially coming out next year, these deals have been in place for a very long time for Xbox as well, right? For Xbox as well. So again, maybe your launch quantities could be somewhat subsidized, maybe. Because that stuff was taken into account and considered long before any of this stuff started happening with RAM and component prices, potentially. But then, that's not a good look either. If you can sell your console at launch for the first 6 months to a year at launch at whatever price of $600 or whatever, and then all of a sudden, just because you don't have any more of that stock, it's a $1,500 console like King says. So I don't know.
We'll see.
Like it's gonna be. It's everything is backwards now. Everything is backwards now.
Is it?
Why we should be paying no more than
Less.
$300 for a Series X right now.
Yep.
Like, and we're gone the other way. Like we're in the other world. Whatever the backwards Mitzelplick world. Like I don't know. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. And what's sad is that they're treating it like it's the norm. Like, this is what we do. We just raise prices.
Yeah, get ready.
That's what they want. They want this to be the norm.
And make no mistake. No matter what happens, prices go down, whatever. There's a new baseline.
Now. Oh yeah,
$3.99 ain't no baseline no more. $4.99 may not be the baseline no more.
Like remember, cigarettes went up. Yeah, they going down.
They go down.
They go back down. Oh, shout out break protocol. We got Everborn real quick. We got a $20 glizzy special. Road to Germany.
Saga $20. But chat, not making excuses for Xbox or Valve, but these increases aren't happening in a vacuum. Think of what you paid for rent or gas or groceries or utilities just 3 years ago. We are witnessing the devaluation of the 100%. It is true. It is true across the board. And I guess it's easier to swallow. It sucks, but it's easier to swallow when it's things that you need, like like lodging and food or whatever. When it's entertainment. And it's like this is where I come to get away from the horrors of my reality. And my entertainment is the horror now. And it's like, it's tough.
Addict's
tough pill to swallow.
Killing me right now when he do the
eyes.
No, it's your face.
It's hilarious right now. To swallow, man.
Don't feel good.
No, okay, I'm sorry, man. No, I thought you was making a face. It was funny. Continue.
Yeah, it's just a tough pill to swallow, man. So yeah, it is across the board. It is everything. It just. Everything sucks. Everything everywhere all at once sucks right now. Yeah.
Speaking of which, I got the news today. I mean, not today, but this week. Xbox increasing them prices, man. We got the new numbers, and just again, just so we clarify, Series S 500, Series S 1 terabyte 600, Series X 1 terabyte digital 750, Series X 1 terabyte regular 800, and then obviously earlier the week we had Steam Machine drop that Steam price that for $1,049 with the 512 no controller. So where you at with this, and then also with Xbox saying that get ready for another increase to Xbox storage and memory prices to double in 2027.
I think here's the problem. Like, I do think that these next gen consoles, people are saying delay them. I think there's a lot of conditions that goes into delaying them, and it'd be different if we had a crystal ball to tell us that we're going to be fixed, it's going to fix stuff. But we don't really got that. We don't got that info. So like delaying them, in my opinion, probably be for the best. But you're not guaranteed that these issues are going to fix anytime soon. So it's a slippery slope. Like you delay them and expecting the price to improve, but why does they get worse? And now you're paying even more than you would if you didn't delay them. And that's the decision Asha and PlayStation have to make on whether or not they want to just jump the gun and put them out next year. Why prices are still going up, because keep in mind that they could still launch next year before they double or anything if they put the orders in sooner.
Right.
But the problems, I think Asha. First off, I don't think that the Helix that Phil and Sarah had is the one that Asha is going to give.
So what you think she changes? What do you think she's going to do?
I don't know what she's going to do, but I think that word premium that Sarah had, I think she took that sucker out like that. I think that this is going to be more of a traditional console. I don't think it's going to be open platform.
Okay.
And I think she's going to be on some whatever PlayStation I want.
So you think hybrid? You think, because I said the same thing, hybrid gone?
Yeah, I think hybrid's gone.
That makes sense.
I think she gonna be like, we going in at exactly what they going in, because everything she says, hardware in the center, if she means that, and her and Matt Booty, Ball, that they be 100%, 10 toes down, console in the center, and the only way you do that is you compete with the competition. And I don't think that they're going to let them get outpriced. I think they prefer to go in there with something that's similar to PlayStation and hit with them on price than try to go in there with something stronger than PlayStation and get out sold in the market. Because you, even if it's at a higher price, well, let's say PlayStation's, because I think Tom Henderson just reported that his sources is telling him that PlayStation can get the materials cost $960 to make a PlayStation 6 is what he's reporting. So I wouldn't be surprised if both of them try to hit $999. You know, and
Smooth G,
because and they're going to try to hit that $999. They don't want to hit the 1,000. But that's the reason you see $59.99, because they want the illusion it's in the 5s and not the 6s.
That $9.99, that's the new normal.
A lot of marketing is just clever lying. So
clever lying.
Yeah. So I think that's probably where she's gonna stand. Is she's gonna look at PlayStation and her direct competition and say we need to come in at a similar cost, unless they try to do another Series S, where they're going to try to underbid them.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of that. I feel like there was definitely issues with the Series S. That if they did it again, it is what it is. I would prefer them to stay away from that, but we don't know what PlayStation is going to do either. They might have their own Series S. So I do think Asha is going to look more. Yeah. I do think Asha's going to look more into what PlayStation is doing and how she can compete with Play. Because from everything I've been told, she ain't playing when it comes to like she lives and breathes competition. Like she want to hit. Her and King would be best friends.
Console warrior. That sounds like a console warrior.
I don't know.
We are best friends. She follows me.
So
that's how we get parasocial out here.
Yeah, so I think that's probably going to be her thing. As far as like this current gen hardware going up or down, this first off, that like I don't think that like the exclusives or anything, they're not designed to sell hardware. They will sell hardware because people will buy that hardware to get to get that game. She's just in retention mode right now. She's not trying to expand the console growth right now. She's trying to stop the bleeding. Because here's the thing, like you're thinking about like people, not you guys, but like she's looking at it from, you got to look at like multi-console owners and people that because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of people that own multiple consoles, and none of them are probably buying any games off the Xbox ecosystem right now. I would say that a bulk of them feel more comfortable if they own a PlayStation and an Xbox buying on PlayStation, because the perception, because I always scream perception on this podcast. Once you lose the perception in a huge negative way, people are going to spin any narrative they want. And then once you lose the narrative, it's hard to get that back because the internet will always brand you certain ways. So, and I think that's her motive right now, is building the perception back up, building the narrative back up to at least be neutral towards us, not negative. It's like I said, I've been in TikTok live streams, people doing like indie actors, big indie, like people that do acting and they review TV stuff, movie stuff. And I will never forget it. There's like 25,000 people watching him. And someone asked, it's like, oh, what console should I get? It was like 2 or 3 years ago. He said, you should buy a PlayStation because Xbox is going out of business.
Jesus.
But that's a domino effect. That's what happens when you lose the perception, when you lose the narrative. Once it's lost out of your hands, it's gone. Like it takes a lot to start building that good faith back up, and that's what she's in. I think that's what she means by stabilizing the current generation, because you're not going to say stuff like stabilizing the current generation when you know that what people are perceiving you saying that in terms of cost, you have no control over that. So that's why I don't think she means cost. Now, she's going to give you more opportunities to control those costs by giving you these programs. I think they'll probably, whatever they can manufacture, because even if they, so that's why I do agree with Saab a little bit when it comes to what they can sell it for. Why does it even matter the price increase? Because you're not selling them like that anyway. So even if you take a little bit more of a hit on the margins, which is more loss, you're selling 100 a week, it feels like. So like, yeah. So it's just, I mean, they said what last month was the worst
ever in the history of ever.
And that's bad considering we see like negative. But again, I've said it. What is there a reason to buy your platform? Up until you said that, that gives E-Day and Clockwork Revolution, you going off of hopes and dreams. And those hopes and dreams didn't work. So, we'll have to see exactly what happens. As far as like the cost, I don't, it's me and Cog, we talked about it a couple months ago. And it's like, if they are to subsidize one thing, either this current gen or next gen, what should they do? And I've always said it, you subsidize next gen, because I don't think they're saving this gen in terms of the Xbox Series S and X. Now you do what you can to make that price a little cheaper, maybe during the holiday when GTA comes out. But what you going to subsidize something that you can only make 100 a week?
Yeah, I mean, the question is, can they even subsidize the next gen? Is also the question, right? That's the other thing that looks like, according to these reports, these joints are still going on, 4 or 5 years, this RAM crisis. That it just seems like it seems such a tough time. But yeah, no, I get your point. You've always been consistent with, if you're gonna pick a gen, pick next gen to subsidize, I guess, to go hard, stuff like that. But yeah. Yo, Hargeet, stop it. Get a couple super chats on before we get into King. These super chats are wild.
Hold on a second. Let me see.
There's a bunch of them.
There's a bunch of them.
Hashtag Hargeet Chani, $2 super chat. Hashtag make Fable exclusive.
Yeah, this is the time.
Here's the thing. I even if it, like, and I'm the Fable head. Like, if they could pick one more game, you take Halo off.
Take Halo off. Okay.
You keep Fable on there because they not like Fable going over there would do substantially less damage to the brand than Halo going over there.
Interesting. Even that new
I agree with you, sir.
Wow, King agrees.
No, Halo showing up when Halo shows up at the end of next month.
Slanderous
on the PlayStation.
Hold that Xbox
store.
Up and throw it in the garbage.
Disrespectful.
He's not. He's right. Like when you see that Halo pop up on that store, the people on PlayStation that do not keep track of what's going on in the industry, they just go to the store and buy something. They will automatically assume Xbox is going out of business.
They don't even got to assume it. It's out of business.
Oh, man. That's crazy. Get a couple more super chats on before we want to kick, because we got to get going and keep up.
Okay. All right. So let me roll back then, because we have a...
You got a couple.
Yeah, we got a...
Let me know if any Germany glizzies came through. $10 or better.
$10 or better.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, let's get them Germany glizzies. Put the glizzies out there. Let's go. Let's get King. Let's get King what he do, what he was born to do.
It's equivalent to us seeing like.
Come on, y'all.
It's equivalent to us seeing God of War.
Let's see that jaw work.
So we got.
I just got him a nice, beautiful watch. This is disgusting.
Here's the thing.
You just talking about you want to see me glisten up and put your hat.
Hold up, real quick.
And I want you wearing the watch.
Okay, if we saw. Hold up.
So you know what time it is.
If we saw Mario pop up on PlayStation, and
we did though. It's called Astrobot.
No, if we saw Mario pop up on PlayStation and Xbox, even us would assume, even if Nintendo didn't announce nothing like wrong with their company, we would automatically assume there's something wrong with their company.
Something wrong with your Cody. What's going on? Why they got this game over here?
We're gonna assume.
Why is Sonic twerking on this console? I remember Sonic Racing. He's losing races to Mario.
And I know people are going to hardcore disagree
Nintendo
with me on that.
Petty too. They put Mario in front.
I know people are going to hardcore disagree with me on that, but I would have preferred them to have pulled Halo over E-Day. Like, because hey, Halo is the core. It's the foundation. It's what the whole brand was built on. E-Day would be devastating.
E-Day
but Halo
was easy because
It already went over
Reloaded
there.
didn't sell.
Fell over there, yeah.
That it was easy. Everybody acted like, oh yeah, they did the best. No, they didn't. All right, I'll put their feet to the fire. Forza Horizon 6. Because 5 already sold.
Yeah.
So if you're really about your business, say no 6. Forego that bread. Right? Because you apparently deals was in place that Halo has to keep going. Oh, don't give me that bullshit. Language that, man. I didn't even finish that. I just said bull.
I agree, King. They don't you love how Cog saying language? You even say it.
He thought it was gonna come out. Pause.
The thing is, like they could have pulled those games, but it would have been very, very expensive.
You know why, Addict? Because they already got the pre-order money. They're like, we got to get that back. Well, this is gonna be the last time.
No, they didn't have that pre-order money.
Oh, they didn't?
No, you pre-order after they didn't have release dates until those.
I'm talking about Halo. Halo had a release date.
No, Halo its release date was announced in that showcase, July. We heard it was rumored coming in July, but they officially announced it.
I keep forgetting that we be having information ahead of time. So I'll be thinking that everybody got the same information I got. Yeah. So when I be talking out of turn, it be wild. Because you got to see a dude faces. I was on a Reforge show and I had said something and he was like, what? I said, never mind.
I just speculated.
I was like,
I was just talking out loud. Yeah. Theoretically.
I did my best Martin Luther. I had a dream.
So get through choice, man. Get through choice.
Yeah, we got a few. We got Forza Legend, $2 super chat. All these K-Dot stands are glizzy eaters.
Was that glizzy level super chat? Let me know if they glizzy level. If they yellow. You gotta indicate because I need King to come out and move his jaw.
Cowboys fan 404.
Cog loves seeing you put meat in your mouth.
Yes, man. I like when he make them sounds. That's what I like.
That's a 50.
I like when the meat is in his mouth and then you hear them sounds. I like that. I like that.
I'm feeling uncomfortable on this show.
Almost over. What are we doing?
I'm feeling uncomfortable. I got to talk to HR.
I got to talk to HR. Continue.
And we have this is the $10 super chat. Cowboys fan 404. Single mothers are going to be doing strange things this holiday season just to buy their sons an Xbox or play. Listen, where do you live?
The streets.
Wait, was that a $10? Was that? Come on,
that was the $10.
You got to indicate that the King is coming out. All right,
King David,
that was $10 in the chat.
Yes,
King David, this is HR. How can I help you? What's going on?
Well, I seem to have a problem, Mr. Bunny Rabbit.
You got an AI chat.
Cog seems to be talking about meat in my mouth, and it's making me terribly uncomfortable. And I honestly, I feel that he should be reprimanded at least for 4 or 5 shows.
For 4 or 5 shows, what would you appreciate the punishment for Cog's transgressions?
Transgressions.
Every time they super chat, he has to douse himself in baby oil.
But isn't that something that we would have to bring you up on charges too?
Yes, see, that's exactly.
No, see, because I wouldn't be super chatting. I would leave it up to the public to decide his fate.
Okay, well, this is HR. This isn't E for everybody. We established that, not you.
Oh, okay.
Good day.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get to that.
That's hilarious.
Then we got the Angry Therapist MD $2 super chat. At this point, Microsoft is Xbox OPS. Then we have
the ops. Yeah, they are. Microsoft's the ops.
Xbox ops. Yeah. Oh, that's what it means. I was like OPS. Okay, whatever.
OPS is high.
Yeah, they are. They are the ops of Xbox.
For sure.
Miguel Q. Smith, $5. Which is crazy how they raise the prices of consoles, then turn around and say console sales are at an all-time low. No, really? Who would have guessed?
No, it's like that meme where the guy shot him. Shot.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Then we have Forza Legend again, $5 super chat. Sav people will buy the Series X. Buy now, pay later is very popular. Affirm Klarna Sezzle. What is Sezzle?
They got it's
They
so
got
many
new
different
loan
out
services.
there, boy.
It's crazy.
Afterpay, people use these and pay options all the time. Look, again, if this is something that's popular, go ahead. Like, fantastic.
I don't think people realize how of a slippery slope that is. I think
It's
people
over.
don't understand that after a couple, like enough people say that we're in a gaming cell phone market. Like it's around.
They've been trying to get us there anyway.
When we're talking like 400% or 500% returns on every console here going forward, like they're going to insist on that from here going on.
Well, look for the insisting.
Then did you put up the the overlay for Everborns, because that was a $20 super chat.
Oh yeah, no, I hate that. Yeah. Kick work for that.
Then we have another $10 super chat. This is kind artistic.
Let's get
They keep pushing AI. Why don't they use AI to ask how the industry can fix the Rampocalypse and pricing issues? You'd be surprised at the response.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Then we have P Lump, $5 super chat.
That's my man P Lump.
P Lump. Shout out to all the lords. Now stop the madness and play my damn theme song. You got to pay to play. You should have been brought one. That is true.
It is.
That is true.
What else we got?
Right. Then we have, let me see, Everborn again, $10 super chat.
Yes.
Also, when considering subsidizing hardware, if you're losing 200 to 300 per unit, subsidizing 10 million units is a loss of $3 billion. In other words, more than Sony's entire profit for fiscal year 26. Yes, again, thank you for reminding everyone, Everborn, that the math states that the more consoles you sell at a loss, the more money you lose. Is the more money you lose.
Yes.
So there we have, we already said this, Hargeet, hashtag make Fable exclusive, $2 super chat. Then we have Stanley Buffington, 8096. What if it's a man's name? Like, it's Buffington.
Nah,
wow.
Bro, you gotta go change your name, my lord.
Stanley Buffington is wild. That's wild. I had to go double check to see if that was real.
Imagine.
Apologies for my cohorts, sir.
Yo, imagine.
People wonder why we can't get through. The show was like 8 hours. Can't even read a super chat while trying to get
You're born into the family of the Buffingtons.
He could have read 5 super chats by now.
Yo, could you imagine? He proposes to her and she don't know his last name is Buffington. Son.
Lord Buffington to
Yo, you in class? Is there a Stanley Buffington in here? Stanley Buffington?
Buffington is wild. So that's something. That's something right there, boy.
So shout out to Stanley Buffington, $5 with that. Forza Horizon 6 launched in May, and Xbox had their worst month ever. Exclusivity ain't saving Xbox.
I heard the talking part.
Lieutenant Hulk, $2 super chat. Yeah, Halo is not my son, just not. Oh,
disown that baby.
Then we have Evermore once again, $5 super chat. Master Chief on PS5 is like Sonic on the GameCube. Hashtag cancel the Halo 4.
Somebody said Stanley Buffington the third. Somebody said the Buffingtons can save Xbox. Call the Buffingtons. They got the Buffingtons.
All the Buffingtons. They can save it.
Then we got P Lump once again, $5 super chat. Damn King, you can go on Reforce, but you can't come to the basement and party with Cheetah and the Hood Boogers.
I said you too special.
The fact that Reforge gets his show at the time that I'm able to do it. It's two different things. So how about you do like Reforge and make your show about the game?
He said you're too good for the hood now. You don't want to come back to the hood. You just on Reforge show now.
He hit me and said, yo, what time can you do the show? I said 2 p.m. on Wednesday. Done. He stopped streaming. He stopped everything. Made a whole special show for the king. Did that. So until you're willing to get out of your 9 p.m. Yo, he got a 9 p.m. launch time. I'm walking in my dreams.
It's hood shows. You don't want to go to the hood no more. That's it, Kings Hollywood.
If you don't want to believe that you have to, I work night. I'm a real person. I'm a whole real person. If you think I get paid like this, I'm well funded here. You're bugging, son.
Continue, son. Continue.
And we have, let me see, Mr. Irishman, £5 super chat. Xbox started its greatest generation with Gears, and now
hanging out with the Buffingtons.
Now its survival starts with it too.
We reforged Buffington.
But it's Gears' time to shine. We'll see. We'll see. Don the Taku, $5 for chat. How we feel about Nintendo Switch 2 first year? Sales, game lineup from June 2025 to June 2026, and its upcoming lineup.
I think once Zelda pops out, they gonna sell as many Switches they can get on that shelf.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
it's over then. Yeah. That's why they're raising the price in what is it? September? They got a September 1st date too.
500.
500.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, they still 500 sounded nice these days.
Listen, they don't got a
sounding beautiful right now.
Nintendo feeling good right now.
If they had a Grand Theft Auto showing up on a joint, shout out to Don Taco, they joint will be $700. Don Taco is like PC right now. Keep hope alive, Jesse. but you know what's the difference between you and them? PC gonna get one.
Oh damn. You going in.
And I'm gonna get your knees, Ashy Larry.
Then we have, let me see, Dave Reezy, $2 to chat. These bums diss Xbox, yet these Negans beg for games.
Facts.
See the Negan references. I'm never gonna escape that reference.
Then we have the Silver Squire, $2 to chat. Under $10 is for a Vienna sausage to Germany.
Hey,
yo.
That's wild.
Then we have, let me see, Bunty, member for 58 months, Lord Bronze. Enough respect to the Lords. Big up.
Blessings.
Shout out to Bunty.
You don't know.
P-Lump, once again, $2 super chat. I didn't say reforged. I said refuge.
Refuge. Okay, refuge. Oh, my bad. Okay. I thought you was like, yo, he got too Hollywood on us. Okay, I got you. Okay. Cool.
Then we have a Gator JV, $10 super chat.
Oh, Jimmy.
As a Sega kid, I have to salute Sonic's 35th anniversary. I had to grab the Sonic 1 and 2 collectible cartridges. Pray for me mowing the lawn right now in 109-degree real feel heat in South Carolina.
That's why you gotta pay for people. You gotta pay for people to show up to do that. No, I don't do none of that.
Facts. I got you with that $10 glizzy though for the heat. There you go.
Then we got Donna Taco with immediate retort. $2 super chat. GTA 6 coming by May 19th, 2028, King. Don't forget. He's in 2028.
And if it comes out, in 2028, your knees are mine, sir. So if it come out one day after the year anniversary, sir, it is over for you. So again, shine them up. Remember what I need. When it comes to my knees that I like Vaseline 3-in-1 fast absorbing. All right, this is the men's Vaseline's men's. All right, I like the aroma that it gives. It's a nice aroma. So, but it's fast absorbing, so your knees can absorb it faster. I don't want the slow absorbing. I want the fast.
You want the fast absorbing for his knees.
Yo, and it says skin health for all.
I can't. You gotta shine your knees up. Anyway, King, so now this is on you, man. We got Xbox raising the price. They talking about programs, you know what I'm saying, to make the consoles more accessible. You've got the storage and memory prices, them saying they're going to double by 2027. And you got Steam Machine out here. Copy, please. Basically saying, hey man, this is what it is. We ain't grab it up. They go strong on us. You know, this is not what we do, but this wasn't our intent. So where are you at with the Xbox price hikes and all this stuff?
Well, I should told you. So we weren't really paying attention to her.
Yeah.
Like she's the Tom Holland of Microsoft. She always leaking information. She told you it was 2.5 times more when she started. Then she expects it by the end of this year or next year to be 7 times to 10 times. We thought she was just talking. Then she said after that, it will be tough choices ahead. We assumed tough choices meant something different than raising the prices. That's a damn tough choice. like seriously, like she knew what was gonna happen before. You know how you see somebody having too much fun outside, and you say, "Be careful." That's all you say is be careful, because you know how the heat wave is gonna hit, and at some point they're gonna be passed out there mowing the lawn in 109-degree weather.
Shout out to Jimmy.
Shout out to you being crazy. You know what it is. You said it, but you're gonna still do it. God bless. All I can think about is Kaibatsu when we went jogging, and I looked in the middle of the track, and he was laid out.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. That was wild. That was wild.
I was like, oh my God, he died. But nah. And listen, price hikes is crazy, but y'all want me to have sympathy for you guys that didn't jump in when I did. When I jumped in, the water was fine. But y'all was complaining about console prices first gen early. I want them to work the bugs out. I think the bugs is worked out. I think now they have different type of bugs. It's called a money grubbing bugs. And they're grabbing all of your money. I honestly believe all this is a hoax. Is a hoax.
Oh, you think it's okay?
I just think that they want to see how much they can run it up on you bumps. Like I honestly feel that they said, you know what? Even if they was subsidizing, let's stop. Let's stop subsidizing. Let them pay what it costs. I don't care, because they don't care to sell. They don't care. They don't care. They already got there's a good operating cost that they get. They get enough from Game Pass. A lot of y'all thought it was unsustainable, but apparently it is. They're getting enough from their storefront. Selling consoles at a loss ain't really cool for them. For everyone that sells, they lose money. So why do it? Like, why push the console? I wouldn't do it. If I'm losing every time, I'd be like, yo, why don't you worry about the software that we sell? Why don't we do that? Worry about that. Focus on Game Pass. That's what they're doing. Focusing on Game Pass, focus on putting games every place else. And if you happen to see an Xbox, go get one. I mean, me personally, if I had the cheapest entry into this generation, Series S's will be plastered all over the world. But apparently, that's not an option. To let you know, to get into the generation that's going to have Grand Theft Auto 6, that's going to have Onimusha, that's going to have all these games that you want, E-Day, everything. The cheapest way to get in is here. You're looking at 400 and some change. It's soon to be 5. So for all of you guys that sat there and listened to all those content creators that said, hold on, wait till Black Friday or wait till it's sale because I know that the sales will come down normally in the gen. Those idiots knew nothing. They knew absolutely nothing. And I was out there yelling at you guys. This is the part where Cog don't like me to say I told you so. But I was out there telling you, yo, this AI stuff is getting out of hand. Y'all gotta focus. We're losing jobs. The prices and stuff is going up. And y'all like, King, shut up. You're talking wackiness. Consoles are never gonna raise. One time it did it. I said, yo, go get your console. Y'all like, it's gotta go back down. It went up again. I'm like, yo, listen, it's not gonna stop. Y'all really need to go do it. King, they already did it twice. The bubble's about to burst.
It's gonna be over.
Once the bubble bursts, we're all fine. The bubble's gonna burst. This bubble is never gonna burst. And you guys, what are you willing to risk? How many generations are you willing to watch go past you before this bubble actually bursts? You know when the bubble's gonna burst? When the robots kick your door in and drag you off to the battery plant and stuff you in the battery.
Stuff you in the Matrix plant.
But y'all keep laughing at King. And King has been right. Now, Helix.
Let's get it.
$1,499. After seeing the Steam machine, doesn't that look like a bargain? Doesn't it look like it's sensible? Right? Because when I was talking about it, that's when consoles is at the regular price. And y'all was looking at me like, shut up, man. Ain't nobody doing that. And I said, listen, I know things, and I'm telling you, $14.99 is what they targeting. But then Sarah came out, shout out to the queen, came out and said it's going to be a premium device. The moment that she quit, got fired, Ixnay got out the building, y'all was like, good. So we ain't going to hear none of that premium talk. You know who didn't say premium? You know who was for the people? You know who was the one that y'all was championed? Steam. Remember when they showed you the form factor? The game machine will save us all.
I remember that. Yep, they was like constant. I remember that. They was popping it. I remember that.
Xbox is
I had to
dead.
catch Maddie. I gotta throw you astray if you was listening because you was talking that. And I was like, I don't know about all that, bro. I was like, we gonna see.
Gums. They was flapping
People
them
like
gums
they're gonna come through the back door and it's
they gonna eat everybody's lunch.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was the talk. We had. I gotta, Maddie. I love you. That was a defining Duke headline. It was like, did Valve take Xbox's lunch or something like that? I remember that. I was like, oh, we're gonna see about this.
Yeah. They have the great storefront. They're consumer friendly. Yo, the best part was they sold you a controller knowing they were setting you up. They knew they were setting you up. They sold you a controller ahead of time. They was like, you halfway there, buddy. You're halfway there. Yeah. Buy this $100 controller. It'll get you in the door. You'll be ready. Get used to it. Yeah. Get used to the controller because it's a great form factor. And then all you idiots that went out and brought the controller, I loved you. Yo, some of you idiots went on eBay and got the controller for like $300. I got mine. You wasn't in a race with nobody. Nobody was racing you to the controller, son. You race yourself. How you gonna outbid yourself? You outbid yourself. It was nobody there that was bidding on these controllers.
Nobody was there. Fighting with yourself.
Yo, and they sat there and it was like, I got it. You know how when you win something on eBay, you was bidding against yourself.
Oh, man.
So you got this controller and then they set you up with the cocotazo. They saw you walking, and they was leaning up against the wall. You know how he's like, yeah, here he come. Here he come. Here he come. 1,048
for the bad old tech. For the bad old tech.
Without a
controller. Imagine what you could do by looking at it. Imagine you not playing it, just looking at it.
It shows up to your house and you're like, wow.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I'm gonna start selling Steam controllers for $500.
I'm done.
Let's make it happen. Let's really run it up on these bums. So now I see that happen, right? But then I saw, and that's for 512. 512 gigs. What are you putting on there? I don't know. A bunch of indie slop, right? Because they have no filter out there. It's indie slop. So hold on 1 second. I got a whole bunch of noises happening over here.
That's the Steam slander. Coco's bad.
Yes, it's
more than the indie slap. It's more than they say they got hot games.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you good. While he's dealing with that. But no, I mean, it was some of those things that people were saying in terms of when the announcement, because it was a sleek looking device. It was very sexy.
It's not sleek. It's just a half of Xbox. So stop it. All they did was just cut the Xbox in.
With the blue light. Come on, King. Don't hate.
It has half the power of Xbox. So that's why it's half of Xbox. Now they said 1448 for the 2 tera with a controller. So we got to get back to my 1499. We're talking about a premium device. It's still a premium device. It still has premium tech. It still does all that stuff. Remember Magnus? Y'all was out here with Magnus. Remember that? Magnus. Prices of chips and everything is going up. Oh, so you thought they supposed to care about you. The wildest thing I hear is you idiots talk about they're going to subsidize. They don't want to sell the consoles that they have at a loss. So you think that they're going to take more of a loss? They're raising the price because GTA is coming out. This is the best time to run it up on you bums. It is 60 million of you idiots still on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. 60 million of y'all are going to pay the price for indecisiveness. Yeah. Should I jump in now? I think it's a good time. I'm waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6. Good. I'm glad you waited. Because now you're paying $800 for that Series X. Oh, and you don't want to play on the potato that's a Series S. Well, that's your affordable lane now. That's the lane that you get now.
That's fine, yeah.
Right, so is that potato appealing now? How do you want your potato? Do you
Hold on, let me get at Forte. Not Cog being impressed by RGB. Like, I'm not getting the Steam machine, sir. Stop that, Forte. I'm just telling you that at least the device look good. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at Forte. First of all, your needs are mine. Wait till the next segment. You lucky you ain't on today. You better not be working.
Paris.
Yeah.
I don't care about what most people can afford. I never did.
Uh-huh.
And apparently Xbox doesn't either. Because they have programs called Affirm.
Oh Lord.
Now listen. They have what shiesty slides?
Random comment. God, Glade, where did I become this Steam Box fan?
No,
I don't even like them. I've been doing that buys Xbox Play anywhere. Like this is so funny. I can't even give a compliment to the Steam Box. I'm now associated like I am Lord Steam. Like what are we doing?
Don't address it.
It's just funny though. I like the narratives. I watch the narratives go. It's funny.
He's such a Steam weirdo.
Yeah, like I get attacked by my own podcast. They be like, "Bro, you're not gonna get the Steam version. We got the Steam version right here." I'm like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna wait for the Xbox version."
But the wildest thing is you're looking at it, right? Mm-hmm. And we honestly has told you that okay, Xbox has told you prices of consoles is going up. They've been trying to get you into a subscription service anyway. Remember All Access, Xbox All Access, and they had it in other places and they was marketing it and you was able to get it through like your service provider or something like that. Mm-hmm. They want us on the cell phone type of plan.
Yeah, the plan, John.
That's the whole thing. So they get 100% of their money. They get 100% of you stuck inside Game Pass because it comes with 3 months free of Game Pass. But you don't want to lose your access, so you got to get up with it. Me personally, the bigger problem who is going to affect now is you people with poor credit. These consoles aren't for you guys because it's not marketed for you. They're not going to roll back on their prices. And apparently you got to clean your life up.
Oh my God.
This is the part. This is the hard facts for you guys. Yes, it is. This is the part. Well, you know what's not inclusive? $1,448 for a Steam machine. That's not inclusive. I want when they said the price, I laughed audibly so loud because what happened was all you guys that was like, oh, that PlayStation 5 Pro ain't worth it for no $900. So this weak underpowered Steam machine, that's worth it, huh? Are we here? Are we here? You know, I'm not King. I'm never paying over $700 for a console. So I guess you're gaming in the past. I guess you,
it is gonna be funny with
retro
GTA
gamer.
6. It's gonna be interesting.
You're a retro gamer. We're at a point right now financially. If you don't get your credit right, sir, you're not eligible. We have reached that point. And if you keep waiting for that bubble to pop, you're that same indecisive person that day one you could have got it for the $499. You could have been there just like everybody on this panel. But no, you thought you were smarter than us. You thought you had a good, clear plan. You thought by 3 years, I'm going to get it cheap and I'm going to have all these games, all this backlog, and I'm going to have more fun than everyone. Well, what you did was you got games that's $80 and you got consoles that's over $1,000. And I appreciate you for waiting. Why? Because I get a chance to watch you scream, squirm, and I'm
like being an early adopter. This is the first time early adopters in the history of gaming have really benefited.
We've been shamed for many years.
True. This is your get back.
Yes. We have paved the way. We have been the front line. Me and Sovereign have purchased consoles
I'm a filthy
that
moocher.
have
I'm a filthy
died.
moocher. I like to mooch.
I brought, you know what's the best thing? I brought the Virtual Boy when it first came out. And I sat there, strained eyeballs on the table, my mother laughing, Nintendo discontinuing it 12 months later, just for it to come right back and you guys to pay double. And I appreciate it. And guess what y'all don't own? Any of the games, because they're all digital. So y'all like it this way. Y'all like to be beaten, bruised, and abused. So I'm happy that you beaten, abused, and used guys are now got to pay the premium price. $14.99 for Xbox Series, whatever the hell they're going to call it, Xbox Project Helix, whatever the name will be. $14.99. Get your money right and get your credit up. Because if you can't afford it straight out, then Affirm, you gotta learn, right? You got those monthly payments every 2 weeks is like $37.50. Be ready, get your bank account good, and don't default. Because the worst thing in the world
don't default
is because a new console is just like a Tesla. You know how Tesla wait for you to park and wait for you away from the car. who self-repossess. Have you ever seen them? They turn on and leave.
Hey, yo.
Yo, this girl was in the nail shop getting her nails done. She missed a couple of payments. They repossessed her car. Her car got up and said, I'm out of here. You didn't pay. It's over, right? So y'all want the AI. You'll want it, right? Next console gonna have it in the box. It's gonna self-repossess. You gonna miss a couple of payments, be like, I ain't paying Xbox nothing. $14.99, I'm behind. That console gonna get up and walk right out the door. It's gonna walk right out the doggy door. And you gonna see your console waiting for the bus.
You acting like it's the you know how like the Uber Eats got the little, it's gonna get wheels and roll out.
Yo, could you imagine the Uber Eats little robots pull up and your console walk and jump inside? And they leave because you missed your payments.
I'm done.
I'm so happy now that this is your world, because y'all want the AI bubble to burst. It's gonna burst all over you. This is gonna burst all over you. Pause. But it's whatever. Y'all wait until we get to the $2,000 consoles.
Oh my Lord.
That's the ones that's gonna really snap you back into. But we're here, and I'm so happy that Gabe set it off. I'm happy that Gabe set it off. You know, because Gabe reached the point. PlayStation flirted with it. They flirted with it. They was like, remember? They was like $8.99. They was like, we're almost there.
Bro.
Gabe said, reach the walls.
Hey, yo, that's wild. That's
with
wild.
The cheapest. Yo, they got laptop power. Your joint got laptop power, and it's talking about $1,000 with no controller. He's the most disrespectful dude. And I heard all of y'all, well, you know, he's independent. You know, he doesn't have the big subsidies that these other I don't care what Gabe do. Gabe got the balls to tell you, for this console that's over $1,000, that's less power than the PlayStation 5 Pro, you get no controller. Yo, I waited for this day for a very long time.
I've waited for this.
And I'm so happy that all of you that want the abuse, you got it. Welcome to the S&M gaming console. Hey, and this is the time where you get a gag ball. You get a gag ball. You get a gag ball. Yeah, it's up, son.
That's crazy.
Let the gimp out.
Hey. Yo, you stupid.
He climbs out a steam machine. Let the gimp out.
You wildin'. Look, man, it's wild. Shout out to my homie Forte crashing out. He on me right now. If God gets a steam machine, his knees and his soul is mine. I don't care if they give it to you for free. They're big giveaway. Okay, brother, I get you. You're thrashing about right now because you know the next segment, your knees are mine as well. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we are here. Listen, I've been saying it. I've been using the term. People are not giving me my credit. I want copyrights for my country club gaming term. I've been telling y'all this is where we are. We're in Mount Airy Lodge. You know what I'm saying? We are country club. Remember that? Beautiful Mount Airy Lodge. That's where we are, baby. I told y'all this is country club. Who is this for? It's for the elites. It's for that's what's going on right now. So look, man, I want to apologize though. I gotta Solve, you was there for this. I ain't gonna say who it was, but one of my gaming OGs. We all had a nice dinner a couple years back. We would talk about the state of gaming. I want to say like 2023, 2024. Nice little dinner, nice little steak spot. Everything was nice, popping. You know what I'm saying? And my OG told us, yo, get ready. Game industry is about to crash. And I'm like, come on, OG, you doing a lot. He's like, Cog, I'm telling you, game industry is going to crash. And I would say this was like right around post acquisition ABK, like right when it just happened, not that long ago and stuff like that. And I just didn't see it. I was just like, okay, I mean, I get where you're going, but I think you'll be a little extreme. OG, I apologize. Once again, you have called it. And yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it right before my, you know what's hilarious? How we started this generation with the Series S and the Series X. The Series S SKU was the affordable way to get into the ecosystem. How is the Series S now the same price that the Series X launched at? Yo, how is the Series S $500?
This is not real.
With a straight face, like, yeah.
Like with the straightest of face. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, okay. And I'm like, all right, who is this for? Like, who's getting in? And the thing is, like, to King's point, yes, Asha and Matthew, especially Asha, I'll just give Asha, she has told us, she's been very tough times ahead. This is how much stuff is costing, this is how much we paid, this is what's going on. I'm seeing, I'm like, oh, she's outright saying it's about to happen, right? So I'm sitting there, and again, while everybody's got the pom-poms, everybody's popping bottles, Xbox and all this, I'm like, how are you and Matthew Ball, right, going to navigate this variable that your regime is dealt with that no one else has had to deal with? See, that's my concern. It's not that I am pro-exclusive. Let's be clear. I am pro-competition. I am pro-exclusive. I have no problem. That's what I was raised on, right? When they decided to go away from that, I'm like, look, don't like it, but what I'm going to do, they going to cooperate, right? It's nothing I could do. Now, when they say they're bringing it back, I'm like, oh, cool. But again, how do you navigate that in this world where you locks up? This is a good argument for the people who say, I don't know why they do an E-Day exclusive. I don't know why they do it, because you have sent it out to die, because they're going to say it's already the lower base, and they're going to say consoles is now $900 and Helix is going to be $15. Who's running out to get that? And that's the question they have to still answer. That's why I got my arms folded. You see what I'm saying? Because I already know how this go. It's all good when you're doing platform updates and you're hitting bunts and hitting singles and you're doing all this cool. That's cute. This is the real decision time of leadership. When you've got to navigate this, I want to know all the strategies that you're going to tell me that you're going to get out of this. Now, if you do this and you come up with something that I have not seen, all praises to. Like, that is masterful work. It's just that we're in this wild. And then when Steam Machine set the tone.
That's wild.
With antiquated hardware that is not subsidized. Bro, we in trouble. We are in trouble. How is anybody buying anything with all these conditions? And now I legit feel like the old curmudgeon. I legit feel like the old, remember in our day where we used to get that $200, $300 slim. That's how it used to be. You get it, and you wait long enough, you'll get that cheap console. Prices will come down. It'll get more cost efficient. They'll get more strategic. It's crazy, bro. It's nuts. And then the thing though, also I got it. If Donald Taco's in the chat, we got to give Donald Taco some flowers though, because here's the thing. Meanwhile, at Nintendo,
but they all going up in September.
Okay, fair. But we all used to crash. Well, not all. Some used to crash out. Who's buying this antiquated hardware? Who's buying, the power of a whatever, a toaster? You used to get slandered. But they figured out a way as far as salaries, retention. You know what I'm saying? As far as game costs and bringing it down and investment.
Bringing up people's salaries.
Bringing up, raising. It's funny if you really want to be real. Who's coming in hot during this whole situation, right? And was ahead of the game with the portable console. You know what I'm saying? With the hot. Who's following who, right? Because now someone wanted to jump in that space and flirt. Now PlayStation wants to jump in that space and flirt. They following these dudes. So it's like Nintendo was on to something. I got to give them their flowers on that. And again, it's just like, this is the wildest timeline, y'all. This is the wild. Did they talk about something? They talk about, oh yeah, by the way, in 2027, it's going to go up again. Again. Wow. Like, to me, we're getting, what's that term? It's a very messed up term. This is whale and pay pig lanes. This is where, what they call that person? You pay. You go.
Yeah, that's right. You're going to pay.
This is where we at. This is where we at. Like, this is a legit, like, It remind me, we grew up, what's that cartoon? Not cartoon. Remember Silver Spoons, where the kid had all the arcades and he grew Silver Spoons. You better know somebody. Your dad, you better be a trust fund baby. That's how you gonna have all the consoles.
I think that's when consoles are we're getting to that point where, remember back in the days when you used to go to somebody's house and they had a console and he was like, oh, wow. I think we're back there.
Bro, this is like, you know somebody that owns a Lamborghini? You know somebody that got a Series X? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. So, yo, you doing good.
Yeah, your credit must be great.
Yo, your credit is crazy. So, yo, you got crazy. So I went over to Jimmy's house and he had a PlayStation, bro. He had a PS5. That was crazy.
That was crazy. But he's on a 37-month plan.
Yo, somebody said, yeah, like you gotta know a Buffington. You gotta know a Buffington. This is it. We're in the Buffington zone now.
Do you know Stanley Buffington?
Yo, I heard he's got a console.
Of the Buffington
house. Yo, I went over to the Buffington house. And they had consoles over there, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Yeah, this is it's sad. It's sad. I'm seeing my mortality in front of me, and I don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't see the sad reality is I don't see. We know the reality. They're not coming down. Even if the Christ, listen, the last one I'll say, because I don't know. I saw Paris in the chat. I know he's team delay. My only thing is, bro,
they can't delay it.
They can't delay. They've already put in these orders, right? They've got to commit. And then here's the other thing. If you delay, the inevitable, you've got to delay probably 4 or 5 years. Because for the crisis to end, we're going to say, what, 2030? Right? I mean, if we're guessing, you know what I mean? That's the thing. So, yeah, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? This is a scary timeline. I don't like it. I don't know how they get out of it. My question to nothing.
No. It just is if you delay, you're canceling it.
Yeah, you're canceling. That's how I look
you're
at
moving
it.
on to the next.
You
thing.
move on, and then you getting stronger. You saw what Valve said? How if you don't it's like if you don't get this RAM now, you go back to the bottom of the list. It's some Goomba strong arm in Italian joint going. You ain't see what they told Valve, bro? If you don't get it now, you might not never get this place in line again.
I don't believe him, man.
Oh, you think Valve? You think Gabe BS?
I don't believe none of these people. You know when my belief system left, when I started really looking at these shows and realizing that this is dog and pony shows. They get stuff for applause, and then some of these games don't come out. Then these guys talk about consoles, and then sometimes we get the consoles, they're not exactly what they claim. Now you got these guys, and I don't like the not native stuff no more.
Okay.
Like this frame gen stuff. I hate all of this.
You don't like the fake frame?
I hate all of this.
It up, baby. Come on.
I understand the frame gen stuff. I understand the frame gen stuff.
I know you do, Mr. Bougie. But
I understand the beef with the frame.
No, he understands your beef with it. He understands your frame gen. You want all natty. He want all natty frames.
You know why? These guys found a cheaper way to get us stuff without giving us the real stuff.
Right, the power.
Right, it's like I equated it to this. Remember back in the days when you used to eat a Twinkie? Twinkie had a real cream filling in the middle. And it was but it was real though. Right, it was, and then the cake around the outside was actually a yellow cake made. It was real.
Twinkie's disgusting now.
Have you tasted a Twinkie now?
It's
disgusting.
It is absolutely the most vile creature to ever walk this earth. It is vile. It is vile. And what they did was they got to a point where they were able to take away different ingredients.
Yeah, you talk about the fake food, the stuff we talk about when we be on our health
always.
as well. Yeah, and we talk about all the synthetic stuff, the high fructose corn syrup, all this fake stuff to make stuff cheaper, last longer, but it's not
for the corporations, for the corporation, not for our health,
not for our health. Absolutely, 100%.
Game companies is doing the same thing.
Think it's the fake.
They are giving us remember the Jaguar cars and all that stuff? Yeah. We thought we was really getting good consoles until we found out these are laptop rejects. Right? Gabe purchased a bunch of stuff AMD had laying in the corner.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Right?
It was repurposed from, I forgot what it was that was canceled, and they repurposed it, and those are the guts of the Steam machine.
You missed the good old days.
Yeah, so they went and got trash, put a nice little box and put an LED at the bottom, and these dudes said the GameCube, it's here to save the world, where it's struggling to play Pearl of Bliss, Crimson Desert. This you're looking at, if it's struggling now and it just showed up, it's going to die later, right? I want to see what it has to do when it plays E-Day and all these other great games that's going to push it to its limit. But these companies have been emboldened in giving us weak, underpowered stuff, and we're championing them. We have not the last greatest console, in my opinion, had to be the PlayStation 3 OG, the one where Ken Karaguchi-san,
like that one?
He put everything. No, well, I'm talking about from a giving standpoint.
You talk about original technology where they would try to be
everything.
Oh, it was like the true back compat in there, everything.
Had real PlayStation 1, real PlayStation 2, had a PlayStation 3, had every input and storage device in the world in it, and
like
Blu-ray.
I never forget.
I mean,
that
DVD.
kills, that kills on.
No, I hear what you're saying, but I'm
talking
talking
about fake frames. They was the king of the fake vertical slice. I'll never forgive them for that.
I'm talking about the hardware.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Real hardware.
You talk about bespoke hardware where you're really pushing the limits in this space, so to speak, as opposed to you're taking a PC component. Yeah, because now we're so aligned to PC. It's basically PC with, I know what you go from.
And we're allowing these companies to give us crap and selling it to us for high prices. You know what I fear more about the Steam Machine thing and what it did? I fear that this thing allows Xbox to dial back the specs on the Helix because they no longer have to go buck wild because they're seeing people buy this thing for $1448 because people are going to buy the Ultimate Edition. You're going to buy the 1448 one and it's still underpowered, but what incentive is it for these other consoles, real consoles, because that's not a real console, real consoles to make a step up to eclipse the previous gen? And I haven't seen it. I haven't seen them pushing the envelope. And I'm fearful for that because the price point doesn't lend to that. So I'm sorry for jumping into your segment, but it's just, it sets a bad precedence that these guys, first, y'all gave them the power when y'all was running out buying controllers with no console, right? Y'all did the same thing right now with Grand Theft Auto 6, running out pre-ordering digital. Who the hell pre-orders digital 6 months in advance? Like, this is y'all are setting us up for one of the worst downfalls because of y'all wanting to act like y'all are included in something instead of taking a stance, a real stance. The bubble's never gonna pop because you guys are the bubble. Y'all keep pushing the bubble. I honestly don't believe, in a sense, that AI is doing as much. I think
it's ridiculous, though.
I think they seeing what they can get away with. So let's say AI is doing this much, right?
Right.
I think the companies are inflating that part. Like, it's really, really, really bad. And we need to do this to you. And y'all be like, all right, because we do know about AI, and y'all fall for it, and they get a chance to push more.
I get you. I just feel like overall, outside of the outliers that is GTA, because gamers have no, no self-control when it comes to specific things. But overall, nobody ain't buying no $900. Come on, like, you know what I'm saying? This is the man. You know what economy we in? Like, people ain't buying that.
I agree with you.
I think there's gonna be outliers, just like anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, put it this way, might as well just transition into the joint with the GTA. We gotta get close up. Yeah, I got like 15, 20 minutes. But the main thing is just that, like, we are just at this point now where only certain dudes could do that. You've got to be a Mario, or, you know what I'm saying, GTA. If someone try to come out there and say, yeah, I'm $100, or I'm gonna be, it's your cachet now, and even that, it's a tough sell. But yeah, let's just transition in to the next joint, because I know we got a shorter show today. But yes, speaking of which, GTA is outside. GTA is outside, y'all. They have announced finally, you know what I'm saying, the editions. We got 2 editions. We got the standard and we got the ultimate edition. Now, both looks like they are going to be digital, and it's going to be no physical. This has now been confirmed, and doesn't look ever there's going to be a physical. In the Ultimate Edition, there is a ton of content. There's pre-order bonuses also that are available for these digital versions of Grand Theft Auto 6. There's shops, vehicles, salons, clothing stores. I'm looking at classic car collections, all that stuff. Again, pre-orders went on the 25th. And then obviously the Ultimate Edition looks like it also is going to have 5 like exclusive missions also that will not be a part of the standard edition. What is interesting is, like I said, we got our price. So $80. $80 is our price for GTA 6, with the Ultimate Edition being that $100. So I guess that's how they get to their 100 mark, by giving that content. GTA 6, interestingly, will not offer any early access incentive, which is interesting. I think we may have said that it was easy for them to kind of do that, but they have chosen not to do the early access. So we got that. And then, no plans ever to bring it on disc. So that is now confirmed. Physical Bros, I hate to tell you, but they are not doing it, and we've got this confirmed from the Hollywood Reporter. As far as it looks like someone misspoke, and it is not coming months later. Also interesting, shout out Jeff Keighley, who kind of announced one of the first to announce the GTA 6 news, was that in the reference of all this stuff, no online was mentioned. So the question becomes, is online, how is that going to work? Is it going to be, because it's not part of the initial launch, will it be something that they spin the block later, or will it be, free to play? That is another question in reference to that. There is some reports that kind of got debunked about pre-orders right now. Somebody was running with a number of 50 million copies sold already, but it looks like they've been community noted. So no official pre-order GTA 6 sales have been released. But analysts predict 1 billion in pre-orders, about 12.5 million units. So not the 50. So, but still substantial, just already with the pre-orders. And then the fun part, GTA 6, PlayStation blog had a post. Hey, Forte. PlayStation blog had a post, and I'd like to read it. It says, SEI and Rockstar Gamesoft work together to deliver the best experience on play. Wow, they're working together. That sounds...
It's innovative feature.
Wow, that sounds like a marketing deal. So they say, yes, since it's arrived, they talk about the great history, y'all. Since it arrived on PlayStation in 1997, the series has defined generations of play.
It's a menace.
Thanks to the close partnership between Sony Interactive and Rockstar, it will play best on PS5 are taking advantage of PS5's immersive features by deeply engaging single player.
Oh, it's going to be 60 frames on that? On
That's a good question. We're going to find out. I don't know yet. That is a very good question.
So have performance modes.
Yeah, DualSense wireless controller, haptic feedbacks. They got the Tempest audio with the 3D audio tech to bring the streets of Vice City to life, to unfold accurately with the audio positioning, King. And then also, King, with the PS5's ultra high speed SSD, enabling you to experience the expansive world of Leonida with its near instant load times. I don't know if the Series X do that.
Oh yeah, because they got quick resume. Surprise.
I don't know, but that seems to be like when you stop playing, right?
He said they got quick resume. So after you load it up,
after you load,
you just leave it.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Well, see, if you had a PS5 Pro, King, you could have near instant load times.
Well, I have a PS5.
Oh, you do have? Okay,
yeah.
So that's where you should be buying.
But let me ask you a question. Where will you be playing it?
You know what? That is a great question.
That's a great question.
No, you know what?
Mr. Capaholic.
Yeah. You might have to put the fraud alert on me on this. I'm a 1,000%, because now that we know, we've established the marketing rights. Okay, because I understand it was you and Forte that came out one day, and y'all was out here saying, "Cog, I'm telling you, the Xbox has got the mark." Remember that song? There were two guys that came on the show and said that there was marketing rights by Xbox, and someone said that was wild.
listen, until I prove otherwise, right? I've been proved.
Right.
Yo,
so
listen,
that has been proven.
I've been proved.
That's been proven. Right. So now, okay,
good thing I didn't put my knees on it.
Okay, great. You're right. You did not. You did not. You did not. You did not. And good things I didn't put my knees on where I'll be playing it, because I will say this. I will say this.
I think you'll be over there.
Yeah, I will say this, because here's me that no one put no knees on nothing. We can talk freely. We can now talk freely. So, I must admit, no, I'm gonna give you y'all flowers.
Yeah,
I didn't realize GTA 5 was not play anywhere on any level. And
it's definitely
even when it was flirting with Game Pass, it was not.
No,
play anywhere on any level.
No.
I will say this.
What would you say?
Now this part, it's a caveat. If GTA 6 manages somehow for the pisser to be pissing and doing.
Oh no, they did say that the pisser will be utilized.
Well, and they say enhanced. So, and they said best. They got a whole new marketing term. But if it does somehow hit close to 60. And remember, my whole reason for playing anywhere is like, yo, boy, I can play. I just want to play it on my island. I'm selfish. I love this thing. I love this thing. Right? And I can't play it on it. I can't even get a Steam version.
Oh no, not yet. You're waiting a year for that.
So I will admit, if he manages to hit that mythical number, I know where my Ultimate Edition will be.
Shout out to Jim Ryan.
I knock off because once you put me in a box, you put me in a pickle. I can't play it on my. I want to play it on my ROM, and I can't use Steam to save me. Normally, Steam would save me.
There's a lot of screaming and squirming going on.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of that. It's a lot of that. But we'll see. But again, they have to hit the mythical target. They have to hit the mythical target. Yeah, what's your question?
Where are you getting it at?
I don't know yet. I gotta wait for the thing to come, because this is where I'm with you though. No, I'm with you. Remember,
what thing you looking for?
This is where me and you in alignment. See, this way we got to bring it back now. We're full circle. We got it all out now, right?
He's trying to act like he's my friend.
We brothers now. We brothers. So I don't think they gonna hit that 60. I think they frauded. The reason why I think they frauded is because if you look at all of the marketing beats on what the enhancement is, not once have they said what the frame rate.
No, they say frame rate. They say frame rate.
They say
They saying that even the Xbox said it's the performance mode as well. So why give me a performance mode if they ain't no performance?
Because my new bet, and I'm holding, it could be 40 quality. 40 is the quality. Yeah.
Like I said, 40 is better.
40 is cute, but that ain't enough for me to run over there and just, that's cute. Now, you got to say 60. You want me? 60. Then I'll betray them all. I betrayed Xbox for 60 for Destiny 2. Y'all remember? I was like, PC doing 60 over here. I was like, I gotta be over.
Yeah, he betrayed us.
Our whole generation. I took the Series X to get me back outside on console Destiny. So that's where I'm at. Because remember, because even the Scorpio fronted on me. It was like, they ain't even doing 60. So that's my excuse. We gonna see.
No, but that was because of the parity clause.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, whatever it was, it is what it is. But now back to y'all. So we got all the information. We got the the online situation. We got the price. We got all this stuff. So I would start with you. You know, where you at with now we got the price reveal, the pre-orders, no physical edition, exclusive missions, PlayStation marketing. Where you want to go with all this?
I mean, it's funny. It makes me laugh because I spent the extra $100 on the disc drive for my PlayStation just in case our mom and pop shops that the places we go to get it a couple of days early. I could, I have the disc drive. It turns out they said F you to the mom and pop shop too.
They shut down the hustlers, yo. They shut the hustlers down, bro. Yeah,
they really sat and thought about this and was like, how do we make sure that nobody takes a single dollar out of our pocket when it comes to this? And they did it, man. They really did it. And at the end of the day, it's not gonna. At the end of the day, it's not gonna matter. That's the thing, right? They could have been even more egregious with it. So none of the surprise. It's funny because we had that one last Lords After Dark before all this information came out. We were like, okay, what do we think? End of the day, like brass tacks, what is it? And a lot of us were like, yeah, it could be 80. It makes sense. It would be 80 baseline. Yeah, but at the same time, they don't need to do that. But I think one thing that we mentioned during that Lords After Dark that was actually the true canary in the coal mine is like they had no qualms about doing it with 2K at the start of the generation. Going to 70, like no problem. We're the first ones. Boom. So when you think about what GTA means and what GTA is expected to sell and do, yeah, it makes sense that would have been a conversation that was had a long time ago. And they're like, yeah, we're going to be the baseline for this. And they aren't the first, right? Mario Kart did it, right?
Set it off.
Mario Kart did it, set it off. They aren't the first, but it makes sense. And the fact that the $100 one is essentially the full package,
with the
is
missions.
hilarious to me. But at the end of the day,
behind it, what's gonna happen when you go to the
that's
shop?
the only thing about
you
it
got
that feels
the standard edition. You're
not a car carrying member. You can't get inside.
They're gonna be bouncers.
Yeah, so it's funny. Yesterday in the car, we were laughing about like, what if they make it a joke, and it's like they actually allow you to try to step into those stores in game, and they got somebody at the door to slap you out, like a bouncer kicks you out,
That
like,
would be
yeah, you didn't pay for the Ultimate Edition, but if you want to enter now, here it pops up and lets you pay for it.
That's
like
wild.
It's so to me that is the only thing that feels a little like egregious and It's just like you're locking off content. You're locking off things that I can see in the world.
I'm glad you can see it.
And I can't access it.
King was right.
Yeah, you were right. You're right, 100%. And for me, like I was always gonna get the one that's gonna give me everything, right? That was always gonna be the case, right? The fact that they did this, like this type of stuff, it just makes me think back to Horse Armor, right? I was like, did we not learn? Like, but again, it's Rockstar, it's GTA. This game is damn near 15 years in the making. They could do whatever they want. We've said this ad nauseum. It's not gonna matter. The numbers are going to be crazy. We've seen already the pre-order numbers is crazy.
So we're not going to boycott with the physical bros?
Yeah, you go right ahead.
We got to boycott.
Tell me where you guys going to be at, and I'll meet y'all there.
Tell me where you
I'll meet y'all there.
You going to drive past them with your copy? You going to drive past them? What type were you supposed to stand on business, physical bros? We can't give them this power.
Ain't no physical bros here, bro. I gave that up.
This is a start, Sav. This is the start of this sets a dangerous precedent.
It's the finish.
It is the funny thing is, right? So, question: I didn't really look at the details of the physical stuff. Like
code in the box.
Code in the box, right? But are you getting like goodies like statue or whatever?
Code in the box.
Yeah.
Code in the box.
So when you say like the whatever the edition is where you could purchase in store, you're not getting any little goodies or nothing like a statue, like none of that.
No, they're not doing none of that. All it's pre-order bonus. This is the best you can get. It's pre-order bonus.
Digital pre-order bonus.
Nothing physical.
Digital.
It's crazy, and people out here pre-ordering digital things like they gonna run out.
Hard body karate.
Yeah, this is the world that we live in. This
Idiocracy. We are in Idiocracy, and I wear Crocs, so I'm the leader of the Idiocracy team.
What did Hyman Ross say? He's like, this is the business we've chosen.
I'll buy that for $1.
I did not ask who gave the order.
Yep, that's what it is.
I'll buy that for $1.
We're in the RoboCop.
RoboCop,
so.
It is. This is where we at. And again, I've always said like the paradigm never doesn't shift until Rockstar says so, and they're shifting it in a lot more ways than I ever anticipated. But end of the day, it ain't gonna matter. Whatever it is, I'm gonna be there on my PS5 Pro. Thank you.
Oh, you go PS5 Pro?
Throwing it. Yeah, I'm not risking nothing.
You're not risking it? But so that marketing helped you?
Yeah, for sure. That was for me. That was marketing to me. Thank you, Jim Ryan.
PlayStation
wherever you are.
Oh man. All right. So you now boycotted.
I'm glad that it's coming out. I'm glad that we're finally going to see this game coming out. Like, it's funny. We talk about like Rick earlier and there was like I don't think he got to see GTA 4. No, like I think about that stuff. I remember, and then the crazy thing is when you're on Xbox Live, you still see his gamer tag, like you still see it. And it's like, that always would bring a tear to my eye because I know how much he loved all of these series.
Facts.
And for him to have seen where they were going, bro,
he was always first. So he wouldn't have had
always first.
He wouldn't have had to worry about these price hikes. He would have been always first.
He would have been like all of y'all bums.
Yup.
bums.
You ain't got it. You ain't got it.
Broke asses.
I used to feel so bad. I used to be so ashamed because I'm like, damn, they TVs are so better than mine. And I was just like I used to be going over there. I'll be like, and then I'll be seeing them swap TVs. I'm like, damn, that's right. He just got there like a month ago. He got the doo-doo.
And that was it. That was it. That was the cadence.
When I paid $500 to get my TV calibrated,
yes.
It was a dude that came over and put instruments on my TV and said, this is how you're supposed to be watching it. And that's when I knew I was hanging out with the Buffingtons.
Yeah. You're definitely a Buffington.
Bruh, I was like, yo, this dude is wild.
Facts.
But, yo, I'm gonna tell you, peer pressure is crazy.
Yeah. Y'all used to one up. It was crazy on everything. That was your brother to one up on everything.
I went out and brought a car. He went out and brought another car. I went out and brought a Suburban. He went out and brought an Escalade.
Facts. It was one up after one up. It was fun. It's fun to watch growing up. I just don't know how y'all did it, but yeah, man. Salute to the homie Rick, man. It's what a time. But continue. So you're saying,
yeah, man. So that's it. I'm glad. I'm glad it's coming out. I want to sit and play this game finally before I pass on to the next life.
Facts. We made it. These are your
people.
Made
we didn't make nothing yet. We got to get there.
Well, we got true. We got to get there. We got a few months left. We still got a few months. You are correct. You are correct.
Unless you're going into a hyperbaric chamber.
Man, when you add GTA, we finally got the price, the pre-orders, the physical situation, the multiplayer situation, the PlayStation situation. Where you at with this, man?
Well, first I gotta give my knees up. All right. All right. So the knees is for the marketing. All right. Here you get one knee because nobody else.
Yeah.
You didn't bet no knee.
No, you never got to do it. You ain't got to do it. I just like that comment.
No.
I really want is your brother though. I want your brother in crime. That's who I. It's not even for you. I was dissing you. Yeah, you was standing on business.
Hey, I just want somebody to say hi because she got busted right through the door.
Yeah,
baby.
She got so big.
She is huge. She's all hair.
Yeah, she got so big. She was so tiny before.
Yeah, I just want you to. I just want
what is that? That's Queen Buffington. Who's that?
Yeah, it's Queen Buffington. This is Chai Buffington.
Look at her. She's like, "Get me off a camera! Off a camera! No paparazzi! No paparazzi!
No paparazzi!" No, kid, you good. This was really for your slanderous.
No, I'm not.
Tag team partner.
These realm dudes is a wild.
Oh, they are. Okay, fine.
All right, so
fair.
I got to address them.
Okay. Oh, first. Hold on. He's here. Yeah. You know. Hopefully, he can do it in the store. We like you. I want do it in the Xbox section. Do it. I want you near the Xbox. I like you there. I want to see you. Oh, you went outside, yo. All right, right there. I like right there near the GameStop, between the game and the stop. I want you there. That's how I like you. Because you my brother. You a man of your word. And you was very spicy that day. And I was just like, Forte, I don't know. And you was like, nah, Carl.
Outside?
Yeah, outside. Because he's a real man. He's a real one. That's why I love my brother Game of Forte. So, brother, it is your time. We would appreciate your service and you being a man of your word. Now that we know that GTA 6 is best with the partnership with PlayStation 5. And the Pro, and we would like to see your knees, sir, just as a token of good faith.
Well, before I do all that, because it takes a lot to get to the ground, and it's hot outside too.
It's hot. It's definitely hot.
Knees ain't trying to be on fire today. But let me ask you a question before we do all that. We didn't set any parameters.
That's true. We did not. I'll be an extra.
We did. Yeah, you being real extra.
Yes. I was just very disappointed in you.
Let me.
Because you're my brother. You work at GameStop. You're my brother.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. What is the most powerful console that's on the market right now?
PS5 Pro.
That means it's more powerful than a Nintendo Switch 2.
Yes.
It's more powerful than a Xbox Series X.
Yes, correct.
A Series S.
Mm-hmm.
It's not coming on PC day one, right?
That is correct. Yes, sir.
So when in all heck did we not believe that this console wasn't going to be best played on the PS5?
I mean, that's true, but that's not what you said, sir.
No.
That is true. That is common sense. But what you said is you teamed up again. You slandered me. It was you and Key. Y'all jumped me in broad daylight. I'll never forget.
No, we said
that the
that.
marketing rights. Continue.
No, we know. Well, the marketing rights nobody knew. We was like,
No.
PlayStation.
You said
First
we
of all,
we have to bring up the
first of all,
videotape on you.
No,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
tell
do
you
that.
exactly what I said. Grand Theft Auto only got a market with nobody, but it's probably gonna be with PlayStation due to the fact that PlayStation got the bigger sales out here.
Oh no,
No,
we
play.
changing the history. Damn.
No, we don't. No, listen, I'll bend the knees to the fact that the Xbox ain't got the marketing rights.
Okay. So we accountability. Okay.
I'll
They're
take
still okay.
accountability for that.
I like that.
But this whole power narrative, like let's be for real.
Oh, I need to calm down on that part.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to calm down because
I'll do too much.
Everybody knew that
Yes.
the Pro, and if it wasn't,
Yes.
we got a bigger problem.
Oh, facts. I just like the sentence that said, thanks to the close partnership with Sony IE and Rockstar Games, I just felt that felt very marketing.
What's that close partnership gonna get you on the Pro? A $900 console, 45 frames per second at 4K, stuttering 4K.
Forte, you making it look bad.
You making it bad. I like
just
it.
get it.
I like it. Just one. You ain't even got to do both. Just one. Because I know the asphalt is hot out there, and I don't want you to singe your knee. Just one. Just one little knee.
Let me. Hold on.
He going to the grass, man. He walking to the grass.
I'm
just want your knee comfortable. I want you comfortable with your knee. There we go. Yes, there we go. Now I like that. There you go. Oh my man, let's go. This is accountability.
Man.
That is accountability. My man, I love you, Gaming Forte. You are the realest man in the business. You are my brother. I love you to death. I love you. It's all love. It's all love, brother. But I love accountability, and that's my man.
That was
did it.
wild.
Now let's get to the fun part. Now, what's going on in these streets now that it's out? Like, what are people going crazy? Are there pre-orders? Are people pre-ordering this digital? What's happening out there?
Brother, I didn't think I was gonna have a line. I was like, I got to my store 9:30 that day, and there was like 30-something people in line.
Damn.
And I walked up. No, don't lie. I walked up to the door, and then I said, "Bro, are y'all here to pre-order a game with a code in the box?" And they said, "Yeah, man, I need that case sitting on the counter."
Hey, yo.
Wow. We talked about this. We talked about it yesterday in the car on the way to the movies. We were like, people want that case.
People want the
that's
case.
a thing. That's a thing. Yeah.
It is.
All right, now, Forte, we gotta ask.
3D print or they can print out.
Now we gotta ask. We gotta ask the
wild.
controversial because there's a lot of Xbox get a lot of smoke, Forte. So the question is, what's the Xbox side looking like? Because Xbox is saying, because they try to say it's like a 8-1 or 10-1, but Xbox said don't believe the hype. They said we got the numbers. So what do you see it in your?
They didn't say that. They was just like,
Xbox wait for the real numbers. Yeah, they say wait for the real numbers. So what's your initial findings so far? How's that?
I mean, I can only talk about my neck of the woods. I mean, it is skewed. It's definitely skewed towards PlayStation.
Okay.
It's not as skewed as people think it is.
Okay.
I was sitting there, and can't give out exact numbers on it.
Of course, you will get your trouble.
I would sit here and tell you as I was doing pre-orders, it was like I got to the point that you want to play. He said, "No, Xbox," and then another person said Xbox, and
Interesting.
Another person said Xbox, and it got to the point where I was like, "Oh, I had to actually ask people what console you wanted on because it wasn't just an automatic no more." Because with some games you're like, "Oh yeah, you're here to pick it up on PlayStation because that's the predominant platform for a game." So it got to that point where I was like, "Oh, okay, so I got to actually ask people what platform they want this on." The only thing that sucks about it is they didn't do the Ultimate Editions as codes in the box in store. They only did the $80 version in store.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
So if you want the case, so basically they're double dipping you to death. They're telling you like you can go to the store and get a case, and then you got to still come to us online and get that $20 upgrade.
That's
if you want
wow. What I did notice is like I was trying to see what's up with other like retailers and stuff, and I noticed. At least for Target, you can tell other stores like they not offering that Ultimate Edition that you could just kind of pre-order. Like I'm like, so is it only y'all that got? Like I feel like it's very limited that you could get the Ultimate Edition pre-order.
Well, you also got to remember that it's kind of half of the platform because PlayStation doesn't allow you to buy digital games outside of their platform. The only reason I think and to be honest with you, the only reason I think Rockstar did a code in a box, because but I think they wanted to go pure digital with it.
Mm-hmm.
But the only reason they did that is because PlayStation doesn't allow you to buy digital games outside their ecosystem. So the only way they can get around that is by giving you a physical box and putting a digital code inside of it.
What do you think about? There's also rumors about the scalpers. Like this was to shut them down, so that when back in the day we would go to certain spots. Some would know about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But let's be for real. That would have happened. Brother, we would have knew the whole story of GTA by now if they would have had Game City and warehouses and stuff. Somebody would have took it home, installed it, played the first part of the game, and you would have seen screenshots of big booties walking around and everything. It would have been wild. So I definitely I don't think that was the main deciding factor. I just think that was just more of a precautionary thing that they could fall back on to like say, this is one of the reasons or a reason that people could kind of pick, because guess what? Rockstar ain't come out and tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, fair enough.
Rockstar, because guess what? Listen, that company is about to make $1 billion in less than 6 hours. Insane. They already made it in pre-orders already.
Pre-orders, I heard.
So,
it's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, they already made it in pre-order. So the thing that people got to realize about it is they don't have to hide anything from us. They can tell you whatever you want to hear and still make $1 billion to $2 billion and maybe $3 billion off a game in the first month. It doesn't matter. So they don't have to hide any of this stuff. Just like the fact they could come out, like you said, confirm. Everybody was running with the narrative that, there will probably be a physical copy of the game in November or December, probably closer to Christmas. They shut that down. They shut no, it ain't.
He said, we ain't never printing that. I was like,
they never doing. And guess what? And guess what? And the funny thing, now the only thing that's kind of suspect about the whole thing is no mention of GTA Online.
I was just about to ask you. That was my next question. Before you go, yeah.
That's the only thing that's suspect about it, because
$60.
It's.
You think they spend the block?
You know what? I'm with King.
$60.
Yep, on DPS, I was talking to. I said, dog, I think they're gonna charge us for online, bro.
Yep, $60.
I think it's a completely separate thing, because guess what? They could come out and say, man, we gave you the base game for $80. You got more content than most games give you in 2 different games.
Forte, if you look at the preload, it tells you can download the story and you can download the online, but they haven't talked about online yet. So that lets me believe that when you purchase the online, it's going to be a package, but they could probably have you purchase it for $160, get the ultimate and online, or they can have you pick up online separately for $50 to $60, or have the $80 joint. They're going to have different SKUs with it. They're going to be doing wild things with this thing.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. So think about a company that's being super transparent with you 7 months before the game comes out. They're telling you like, hey, this version has this version has that. You can walk up to this door and guess what? It's going to probably be a sign on it says, you ain't got this version, bro. You got to pay us $20 more to walk in this building. So they're telling you all that information. It don't say nothing about online.
Yeah, about the most played version of the game.
Yeah, the most played version of the game. And then, and this is probably the craziest part. And this is why this is why I said they know they got everybody. And my whole tweet or my whole super chat earlier is about how people are complaining but still giving up the bag.
Yeah.
Listen, they did all of this without even showing gameplay.
Yeah, facts. That's a fact.
They showed you a glorified photo reel.
A photo reel, yeah, like a flash. Of all
we dropped 63 photos.
Yes.
I said,
yes.
And got everybody excited to go out and pre-order again and with texture quality that's unmatched by games that are half its size.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's a fact. We're in a different timeline, brother. No, I hear you. This is crazy. No, I appreciate you, brother, man. Coming through and all that.
Love you. But I had to come through. I was thinking like, what the heck is he talking about my knee? Then you started talking about the what's that? It's like, okay, I'll come on here.
I was so furious with y'all that day. Y'all jumped me, and I was so. I was like, Forte, I can't believe you.
But guess what, Todd? It's on because you're gonna end up. I know you're gonna end up.
I'm gonna get that steam machine.
You gonna end up with one somehow, and we'll talk then.
Steam machine? Nah, he's not gonna get one.
He's not getting that.
He know. Listen, Forte.
He gonna end up with something.
Forte, he not doing that. I can tell you, I can look you right in your face right now. I know this man, he is not doing that. Like, I don't, even if they gave it to him, you know what he'll do? He'll call me on the phone and be like, yo, King.
Yo, you want to review this?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, yo, y'all want to review this?
There's so many things he like to unload on me, Paul. He's like, yo, what? Oh, I forgot to tell him to give Cog. I forgot to tell you to give Solve the stuff that you got in your trunk for me.
No, I did.
Oh,
Got it.
Yeah, Solve got it. Solve got it. Oh, yeah.
So y'all see?
The unloading. Pause.
Y'all see?
Yes, that's what I do.
That's who I deal with.
That's what I deal with. Yes,
so I thought he forgot. He's like, no, I don't.
All you, baby, all you.
Yo, listen, chairs, anything they send extra. He don't want.
Yep.
Yeah. They sent me an extra Helix shirt. My man's in them.
It's my man's. For my man's.
Your king. For you, baby. He wouldn't even boot that thing up. So I'm gonna tell you right now.
He know me. I'm closer to the call.
It's like passing a hot potato. Like,
love you, brother.
Blessed Forte.
Blessed Forte. Be safe, brother. You already know.
Peace, man.
You already know. King, did I interrupt your bars? I'm sorry.
Yeah, back to my
Back
to my knees to the realm.
You're real. Come on, taste real.
Oh yeah. So what? They don't got the marketing deal. I lost. That's it.
All right. That's
all right. So yes. These guys think that I run from this. No,
you real about it.
And I wanted the whole conversation wrapped around Xbox. I wanted Xbox to have the conversation that PlayStation is having right now. They changed their whole storefront to match GTA.
That's crazy.
They're doing stuff that don't even coincide with Wolverine is showing up before that. Like, you're not even putting your own game. Well, you know what? Listen. Grand Theft Auto is running it up on you bums. And they're going to do it in such egregious ways. I've never seen people so giddy to run out and get a digital code early. Y'all are shameful.
Shameful.
You're shameful because I haven't pre-ordered anything. It's a digital game. The day before
you
come
don't
out,
feel
that's
the need
when
to
I'll
rush. You don't feel you
not a second. Nothing.
It might be gone.
Like, they thought they was gonna run out.
I know.
Oxygen. Like, they
There's a limit. There's a limit on the digital codes.
And let's buy all the oxygen in the world because we might run out of oxygen. Y'all some stupid idiots, son.
It's the power.
Idiocracy. Please, everybody go watch the movie because we're living in the world. We have hit that timeline where idiots are in control and they are informing the massive to run out and go pre-order this. No gameplay.
That is wild.
Not one gameplay.
That is wild.
I hope it comes out and looks like 2 bags of ass. I hope for the love of God, I hope it plays best on the Series S.
Yo, that would be crazy though if
that's the most stable version.
If Digital Foundry get a hold of this and we find out something, we get surprised that we find out. That would be a bit wild.
It's gonna be fun, but I can see them charging you for the online. I think I think it's gonna be a subscription service.
Oh damn!
I think they're gonna have the reason why they're not saying nothing is I think it's gonna be so buck bananas that you're gonna be paying at least $5 a month for Grand Theft Auto Online. I think y'all are in trouble. I don't care for none of it. I want y'all to know this. Just like Call of Duty, I champion to get Call of Duty because I know what it do.
Yeah.
For Xbox, I'm not a Call of Duty head. I wanted the marketing for Grand Theft Auto 6 because I know what it would do. I'm not a Grand Theft Auto head.
No.
I played the other ones. I don't like the team that's working on this. I don't like Rockstar as they are currently constituted. And you're gonna have to prove to me that you are who you used to.
Yeah, you've been consistent with
because I put it in the chat. I hope you looked at that video.
Yeah, I did. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So Asmongold and a lot of people are kind of on the bandwagon that I'm on. I'm on a wait and see type of thing. But this I've learned something. I did not know that they were this strong in these streets.
We tried to see. That's
no, you did.
You tried to tell you, bro.
No. I did not know who the hell they were.
They them dudes, man. Like I've never seen anything like this. It's just it's
like you telling me, yo, King, don't fight that dude. That dude, yo, he's different. Like, and I think the same thing with Zandazai as he found out yesterday with Boots. Like he found out because Boots put the beats on him. He beat him so bad that his corner said, "No, please, God, no,
that's
please.
it, guys. I should save him.
You got to see the highlights.
Yes,
please, God, no." He hit him with punches that didn't make no sense. Hit him with an uppercut that his butt jiggled, but he got hit in his chin. Why is your butt jiggling and you got hit in your chin? I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you this. This is gonna be the greatest. Watching y'all guys make this the greatest game ever. And if it comes out that it's a 2-piece bag of ass, I hope. Because ass is not really a curse.
Stop it,
but this is true. But I hope that we look at. I hope it's like the GameCube.
Hey yo.
I hope it's like, because you know how I felt with the GameCube for y'all, how I felt inside my heart. I'm elated because I wasn't buying it anyway. So I'm elated in my heart that is breaking y'all hearts. I hope Grand Theft Auto break all of this. All 50 million of you guys' hearts that run out and brought it early. All 12 million that said I needed to get a digital code now. I need to get it in June.
Yes.
It come out in November. I hope it break all of your hearts, so I can sit there and laugh at you guys, and then I know you're gonna turn around and get the online mode too. So I appreciate y'all for making me have content, because content is gold right now. I'm living good. I'm living good.
Look, I'll make mine quick. This is this crazy show. We got to do a shorter show today, but this is wild. I mean, look, 80. I kind of called that figure. They could have did 100 off the rip and then throw on top, but they did the 80. They try to get for the mass market penetration pause. And I think that's a smart play, right? You want to get the people who were on GTA, transferred over. That's only they could, and only certain dudes could do 80. You know what I mean? So I feel like they know they could do that, and that's fine, even though they could technically hashtag run it up on the post even more. But to your point, King, the $100 is kind of like the standard version, if you really think about it. Say all the things they're putting in there, it makes the FOMO like, why don't you have? Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. You know when they had me? He had the Don Johnson suit, and she had the Gina from the Scarface, Tony get the yayo and all that. Yeah. Bro, I was in. I was like, I'm there.
Wait, you pre-order?
No, but I'm definitely in. No, I'm definitely no. I'm waiting. Digital Foundry, I'll be awaiting your breakdown to see what the Pro do.
The problem is you're gonna have to wait till the game actually releases.
That is true, because they will not get it early. You're right. So I'm gonna just wait till the very last minute.
You're just gonna have to make your decision.
Because there's no rush. There's no rush. There's no physical.
Why is there no rush? Yeah, but I thought the digitals were gonna run out.
Code in the box. Code in the box. It's a new day. It's a new day.
I don't want no box.
All these dudes is opening it up, and it's just gonna be something written down, so they can go ahead and go crash out for that. I will be waiting and try to get as much information to the very last minute. But look, PS5 did what they got to do. They're smart as far as the marketing. They need this third-party sales. I get it. I will say though, I'm still struggling to believe that they're going to hit that 60. I will take my L if they do. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my thing.
If that Pro hit the 60,
oh, it's over. It's over. Yeah,
yo.
Hey, you be looking at your console like, hey, big head.
You already know.
I brought you for this.
Listen, I got a Pro.
Hey, I'm down. And what's funny now, when I got laughed out, remember what people ILP, was it 100 ILPs ago solved? They were laughing at me when Forte hooked me up with the deal. They was like, God, why are you even getting that? This, that, and the third. I was like, bro, you got to get it now. I got to get it now. Thank God.
Yeah. You had to trade in. What, you
Thank
paid like 300.
Bro,
for
I
it? Like,
almost frauded myself. I almost like frauded out at the last. God, do I really need it? I'm like, oh, get it. Just get it. You never, bro. This is one of the greatest generations to be an early adopter. Like I look at my Series X and S like, please don't break. Please don't have a malfunction. Please, because I'm not getting you back anytime soon for and these new prices that you operating on. Like I look at my consoles in fear that something happens to them because I'm an early adopter.
I got a
right
firm.
Fact.
I got a
He said I got a firm.
I got a firm.
Bro,
y'all can do whatever y'all want to do. My credit score is kind of good. I'm still recovering from COVID, but do what y'all want to do. I could get mine.
Yeah, look, man, that's how I'm looking at it right now. So yeah, the Miami stuff for me was kind of what sealed it for that. And the last thing I would say is this is kind of the last hurrah for current gen, because like this is anticipated to move units. Now the question is how much units based on how these prices are going to be, and they both slick. They both doing price console upgrades, you know what I'm saying, in like a month now. So they're like, you better get this current stock now at the wild price before it gets wilder, because we know you want it. So they're putting the pressure on people, you know what I'm saying, to kind of get that. And I got to give Solve his flowers though. Like when I was reading, I don't know if you read the text about how GTA is going to be operating, how the NPCs are going to be moving and doing. Like, I'm like, yo, this is the Red Dead 2 team, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are forgetting. Now, granted, King, I know where you at with how far they're going to go and if they're going to be truly GTA in today's climate. That's a fair question. I don't think you're wrong for asking that. Right? We'll see. I don't. I feel they should, because they operate to their own drum and they're bigger than the industry. But to your point,
we never know.
You never know, right? So I give you that. But to Solve's point, when it comes, like people just
tech though,
people acting like this is the Red Dead team. Like, let's not fool ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, in terms of pure real life simulation, immersion, unnecessary detail for no reason, uncomplicated systems for no reason. That's why I'm holding on for dear life that you ain't gonna be 60 frames per second, because I know the calculations that these dudes like to run with their CPUs. You know what I'm saying? And how they like to spin the block, because we know you're not ready really to handle it this current gen, but we're gonna spin the block next gen. And that's going to have enough power to actually run who you want to run. And we're going to triple spin the block with PC, because we know they can run the block out. You know what I'm saying? So I already know the play, but I will say this. If PS5 this, I will bend the knee to Mark 30. I don't think you could do it. But if you prove me wrong, I'll give you my knees, because we'll see what the PSSR is doing. So that's where I'm at. You know, it is what it is, but it's going to be a fun time to see this craziness unfold. Let's get these super chats, get up out of here. So
yeah, we have Donald Taco again, $2 super chat. This is after the GTA 6 coming May 19, 2028. Oh yeah, I forgot you forced me into 12 months. Yeah.
I didn't force you into anything. You wanted to be Mr. Flappergums, so welcome, Flappergums.
There we got P Lump again, $2 super chat.
Lump.
The Vaseline in arm's reach is crazy diabolical. You reached for the Vaseline.
He said it was ready. It's on deck. He said you was real slippy.
Well, okay, so apparently you don't know what this is, and I just have to explain it to you. This is lotion, sir. Vaseline is the brand. This is lotion. Now, you might be into some other Vaseline. But over here, this is lotion. It comes out creamy white.
Pause.
Right. And again, right here, you can see what the color looks like. And
man.
it says skin health for all. Right? Not just for some, for all. It's 3 in 1.
This guy right here.
Let me see.
Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like.
Men's Vaseline. Men.
That makes it worse. That didn't help your cause. That didn't help your cause.
And I did not at all.
You got an exclusive black Vaseline.
Describing
for a
it
specific
more.
Men. Listen. Good cock. Look. Men.
Oh.
Hold on.
Wow.
Probably should be as
that part,
as possible.
I don't like that it says the men part. I don't like
Vaseline for men.
Oh man, we gotta take that. I gotta unpin that. We gotta save him from himself.
It's for the man in you.
Pause.
It's too slippy. It's too slippy in here, son. It's too slippy in here. Oh man, continue.
What did he say? He said, "Put a ban in you." Wow. He lumped the $5 super chat.
Wild.
I said the same thing King said, and everybody said I'm being insensitive. Make it make sense. We 6 years into the generation should have been brought that. That console.
Out here shaming him for not being early adoption.
And I'm gonna be insensitive. Y'all laughed at me for being first. Now I'm laughing at you for being last.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Then we have I'm That Ninja 617.
Yo,
$2 super chat. Tell him who you are.
Tell him who you are.
Said most of these dudes paid that 2 bands resell for PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a lot of them early on. That was crazy fun. I appreciate all of you dudes. I ran it up on them, bro.
Then we got Everborn. $5 chat. Remember that rumor that Sony was afraid of the Steam machine and not Xbox Pepperidge Farms? Remember?
Yeah. We had to call them out. There's a lot of people that was like, "Yo, when Steam come through."
Yeah, when Big Steam come
Steam come through the consoles and show me.
Nobody afraid of that.
Nobody's ready for this. Bro.
Where y'all buying? Who buying though?
I remember that. I was like, hey,
yo, can imagine you purchase and you sitting there with your controller like, damn. You just brought the controller and you thought the console was gonna be cheaper. You just like,
it's wild.
I can't even afford the console.
It's wild out here in these streets.
And we have Lucius Augustus Rex, $5 super chat. Asha said, "Get in where you fit in, Negan." In reality, the components don't care if it's a Series X or Helix. Delayed does nothing for the price.
Facts. One of them programs.
Then we got P Lump once again, $2 super chat.
We got a program for you.
TTS King, you sound like me. They tried to crucify me. Yeah.
Oh well.
Then we have the Iron Rook, $5 super chat. Production price goes up. Product price goes up. That's just life. That's true.
You know what else is life? Subscription services and payment plans.
Lay away.
Yo, remember when your moms? Well, I don't know. I was broke. I was poor. I grew up on welfare. Anyway, so I didn't even know I was on welfare. This is crazy. I had food stamps and didn't even know I was on welfare. This is nuts. But my moms would go down to Alexander's, get a whole bunch of clothes. We go out, go shop. Alexander's basement, get a whole bunch of clothes and put it on layaway. And by the time the summer was over, I have my clothes for school. We back to that.
Yeah.
Y'all on welfare, y'all just don't know.
Shout out to Alexander's
and Third Ave, bro.
Yep. Alexander's basement, bro.
Wow.
I remember that.
With the sneakers, they were
on the table.
On the table.
On the table.
Yo,
you got the table joints?
Your sneakers was on the table with the tongue out.
With the tongue out.
Facts. I remember those.
Hey, you used to go picking to find out what's your size.
What's your size from the thing?
Oh
man.
Yeah,
I know
man.
I know them
Those
days.
are the days. Those are them days.
Yes. I gotta go outside and make some money.
Mom's got me the smooth kangaroos. Like, you better make it work.
But kangaroos was good when you
you're right. They was good. Actually, you're right. Pops got me. It was the moms got me the other skips joints that you got.
Yeah, you skips. Yeah.
You get skips out there.
Buster Brown.
Buster Brown.
But Buster Brown was good stuff though. See, like Saab is talking from a place of having money. Anyway,
I got plenty of Alexander sneakers.
Alexander sneakers, bro.
I have some Pro Wings.
Pro Wings.
He's right.
Yes.
So my mom's goes, I remember this time. This is when I was acutely aware of how broke she was. Right? And we get there, we going to buy clothes. We get my leads, she spent the bulk of it on the leads, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna steal my patch. But she said, all right, let's get you some sneakers. It was some red sneakers. This is why I have a problem with red sneakers to this day. You don't notice every time I see red sneakers, I snap on them?
Yes.
All right.
Call them cloud shoes.
Yep. So, bro, stuff stick with you. She went and she got them. That's all she could afford. Those sneakers was like probably $10, right? She got the sneakers. I never wore those sneakers one day. Not one day. She found them inside the closet. And she said, why didn't you wear them? At this time, I found out how I can hustle and go get money. I have flyers and stuff like that. She said, why didn't you tell me? I said, I didn't want to hurt your feelings. because she got him. That was her last. I said I'm gonna respect it, because I don't want her to feel bad.
Right.
I got him. Put them right in the closet. That next day, hustle flyers, went and brought some sneakers. She went because she went cleaning up inside my room and just saw them inside the corner.
There, brand new.
Buddy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so that's why I hate red sneakers to this day.
That's the deep law on the red joints. Yeah, you always going on red joints.
So I snap on anybody that come out with red shoes. Why? Because I was a clown with the bump pumps. Like,
you ain't going to the
I'm not going to school with these. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's we call them the Phil Harrisons.
Yep. And when he came out on that stage,
he came on that stadium stage.
The moment I saw him, I was like, "Oh, they done. They finished. They finished." So,
you called it.
They got the mom specials. Those are the mom specials.
So. Oh man.
Let me see what else we got. Happy Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. Happy Sunday to my NYC West Virginia cousins. Glad to see Sav back. Thank you, bro.
Yes.
Couldn't watch live. Spent the day at the movies seeing Supergirl with the kids. Thanks for what you guys do.
Nice. Yep.
No, our appointment is at 5:10. I got to get ready to book. Let me call wifey right now.
Then we got Hollywood Rules again, $5 super chat. Hobby has always been expensive. Unfortunately, I paid $100 for GoldenEye. Yep.
Facts.
$80 for Pat Riley
basketball.
This isn't new. Very curious where this goes.
The problem is that's just us, our demographic. We're the whales. We are the whales. We are the paper. It's just us left. The kids ain't paying this.
They're not paying this at all. No. Then we got Jazz.
Jazz
£5 super chat. Consumer tech is dead, fam.
Bro, we didn't even talk about the fact that this affects every other industry, but it's just that consoles is the ones that are lost. He's right. It's crazy, bro.
100%. Iron Brook again, $5 super chat. If they delay, then their hardware will be hilariously outdated and underpowered. They just in a really crappy spot. Yeah. So if you delay, you're canceling it, and you're moving on.
If you delay, you either cancel because this crisis ain't over for at least 3-4 years, maybe.
Yeah.
They're in a tough spot. You're right, bro.
Yeah. Then we have Blue the Cake.
$10 glizzy time. Let's go.
King made my allergies act up today. I love you, brother. Please never change for anything, and never let the success that you guys have and are going to have come between y'all. Never, man. Also, stop coming around to hashtag no PS6. I didn't say that. I didn't when did I say that?
You said you're coming around. You suspect it.
No. That man, I will bend the knee though if that happens. Iron Rook, $5 super chat. How is King right now? Talking Twinkies with real cream in the middle, an hour after calling me one half of the Punishers. Wow,
and he knew the difference between the cream. Remember that?
Yeah, facts. You know when you get bad
cream.
Y'all know when you get bad cream. Pause. Y'all know what it is. You know what it is. Yo, Punisher. You know when you get bad cream.
The Punish. The demolition.
You like, nah, that was all natural.
Don't be rubbing your throat like that.
God, that wasn't all natural right there.
That wasn't all that. Nah, don't do that to my man like that. That's crazy.
Don't come for me unless I send for you,
that was wild.
Super track to get at me.
Someone else that might know a thing or two about bad cream. One Pump Man, $5 super chat. Y'all still want exclusives? Are we still confused who cloud gaming is for? Gaming is a luxury hobby. Yes. More and more.
Remember, I coined the term. Yeah, I want anytime you hear country club gaming, send Kaga back. That's where we at.
Then we got Gray Fox 020, €6 super chat. King, will the upcoming FSR 4 and Series X compete with the Pisser? I own both consoles, but prefer Xbox. Greetings to you all from Amsterdam. Shout out. That's probably a question for me.
Yeah, I think you should answer that.
Is a possibility. I mean, again, there is the rumors that it's being worked on, right?
And it gonna be something.
Exactly. I mean, you have RDNA 2 and 3.
I'm putting something inside the chat. They want you to show this. They want you to show this is what happens when you don't pay your series bills. And it's
so beastie.
It's self whatchamacallit, relocates.
That's when you said you leave.
It gets up and walks out.
Yo, that's nasty, bro.
That's what happens when Xbox places a lien on your joint.
That's wild.
That's where the AI kick in.
That's where the AI kick in.
Turns on.
This is what they got the Series S doing, y'all. That's it's so
crazy.
wild. Oh man, continue.
Yeah. But will it compete with the pisser? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Will it be better? Would it 100%? Would there be a possibility of maybe hitting that 60 FPS? Yeah, it's just going to be a matter of how bespoke that Xbox like version of RDNA is.
Right. But if they get the RDNA, then Jason Ross will come outside popping it. Like you did all that PS5
facts.
Pro, and we got the FSR 60 Series X. That
their console's a little bit more advanced than the PlayStation 5 Pro, regardless. So I'm talking about from the CPU standpoint, and Grand Theft Auto 6 is CPU bound. So
all these open world games are CPU bound. Yeah. So again, I'm excited to see it because they're doing it on proper RDNA 2 and 3, right? Yep. So again,
not that Frankenstein stuff.
Xbox is more bespoke, somewhat. So we'll see. But at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, if that is the case, again, we talk about secret sauce. That'd be some real secret sauce.
Some real secret sauce right there.
Yeah. So we'll see. Teddy P, $2 super chat. Not like this Forte. They took your knees.
We got my boy. He's a man of his word.
Then we have Tyson Lewis, art member for 55 months. LeBron, hey fellas, just pre-warning, the heat is going to be serious at Gamescom. I'll be there. Hopefully, can catch up. Blessing to your families in the realm. Yes, we know.
I'll be there half naked.
Then we got Corey Tidwell.
Oh, $10 glizzy.
$10 glizzy.
Let's go. We like them German glizzies.
GTA 6 online will definitely have a subscription fee. Rockstar's goal is to create a Roblox for adults. They want it to be the only game you play for the next decade. Get ready for GTA bucks. Yep.
Yeah.
I can see my nephew already moving over.
Crazy with that.
Then we got the Nature Boy. $7777. $20 Why gotta be glizzies?
Yeah, so they hit the mark.
Retire, hold the line, and evangelize. Affirm, you gotta learn. we got to this one trending. Better get the credit up and save those little $1.99 super chats toward those monthly installments.
Wow.
Yep.
That's wild. He said
it's gonna be crazy.
You're gonna learn. That's wild.
Then we have Yuzuichi. I got something on it from years ago.
I'm familiar with them. Yes.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them this year.
Facts.
We got Yuzuichi Kawa, $2 super chat. Is that why you don't like Sonic King Red sneaks?
Oh, is that the
No,
history?
I love Sonic. No, that has nothing to do with it. I'm talking about real life. Red sneakers got a different connotation to me. I came to a realization right now on the show. I was just like, oh yeah, I hate those.
No doubt.
We have Double X Atticus, $5 super chat.
Double X Atticus.
Wow. When Xbox said PC hybrid, they meant the price, not the specs. Much love.
Hey, yo. That's wild. That's wild.
And then we got Hollywood Rules. What to get? $2 super chat. Lead patch ripped off. Kangaroo windbreakers. Yeah, man.
Let's go. What you know about that?
Yeah, man.
That's it.
We are caught up.
Right,
yes,
caught up. And again, sorry, Addict had the boogie. He had the boogie. He had some power issues. I know I had the same thing this week, so he just let us know. That's why you see Addict for the last couple of minutes. But man, where can people find you? What you got going on?
Chilling, hopefully playing some more of that thing that I can't talk about just yet.
Yes.
And also some Starfox. And then hopefully get back to 007 at some point, because God forbid I finish the game. Like,
I know, right?
No doubt. Lord King, what you got going on? It's coming up soon on some special days.
Yes, my birthday is on the 2nd, so I'll be doing a birthday stream on that Thursday, but we also be doing that Lords After Dark, and we're going to double pack that. Pause. But I will not be here next weekend.
Pause.
Yeah, I don't like fudge, so that's on you. You can take all the fudge you like, sir.
Oh my God.
I won't be doing that. But I'll probably be in Myrtle Beach this weekend coming up. trying to exactly have some fun, get out, enjoy life, and I'm definitely gonna slide my way over to Jersey because I'm going to go try out Too Much Sauce. It is a small store that's over in Jersey that actually has fried lobster tails and a bunch of. They're the only ones that sells what is it? Philly cheesesteak style seafood.
Oh wow.
So I'm gonna try that because I don't eat, meat. Pause. So
you know they're bringing conveyor belt sushi to New York, right?
Oh, the joint we did in Tokyo.
Yeah, but it better be good because
Tokyo is different. Tokyo is
salmonella is wild.
Yes.
Wow,
Yeah. We don't need the busted bubble guts. But I want to thank each and every last one of you guys for showing up today. And I do definitely want to thank everybody that got a chance to see our special moment earlier. If you have not got a chance to see that, you can roll back the show to see the early ons. It's within the first half an hour of the show, or within an hour. You get a chance to see my declaration to my brothers.
Yes.
My friends and my family and people that I admire truly in my heart. Because no day is promised. And if you love somebody, go out and let them know. You don't have to show with gifts. It just happened that way. But go and let them know because you never know when's your last day to say something. Me and Rick was supposed to play a game, and we didn't get a chance to play a game. Me and Whiskey was supposed to play a game, so we didn't get a chance to play a game. So at the end of the day, live, laugh, and love as hard as possible and let people know exactly what they mean to you because you never know what those words mean to those people. So thank you guys. I just want to thank each and every last one of you for showing up and not opening the presents. Yeah. Because that's the worst thing was if somebody like, I gotta see this guy ain't trick me.
No. We had to respect you on that. You know what I'm saying? I do that whatever it was, it meant a lot. So I was just like, okay, we'll see what it is. And again, it comes from the heart because like you said, we're not promised as we get older. We appreciate things more. You know what I'm saying? Because we know, you know what I'm saying, how quickly, things can end as well as, human life and so on and so forth. And we don't take anything for granted. So I love you. That was super special, super dope.
Blessings.
Yes. Appreciation for that. And again, amazing community. Shout out to everybody that pulled up and also got a little misty eye during that segment. It was super dope to see people show their appreciation for us as well. That meant a lot. And we got a lot of stuff going on. We got holidays and stuff coming up. We're gonna still figure out to give you content and all that good stuff.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo suits on.
Yeah, we got suits. And then the road to Germany is really ramping up, and all the support you guys have been giving really means a lot because every bit of support will help. Let's just say every bit of support. Just want to reiterate, and it's not coming from an entitled perspective. Yeah, we're just finishing to pay off California. We just finished, not long ago paying off Tokyo, Japan. Like again, this is independent. I know the jokes is everything is they're fully funded. It is not. This is very hard, and all of us have a lot of other things and real life issues going on, but we still come up here and show up every single week, and we appreciate the support we get. We're not trying to blame anybody or anything like that, but we just want to be clear that things are tight. You know what I'm saying? So when you guys support us in the way you do, it means so much because it really helps. So keep doing what you guys have been doing. We love you. We appreciate you. Everybody enjoy your time off and all that. And we will still figure out to get you some content and stuff like. He said, "Wait, so you're not fully funded by X?" That's who sent me to you, Astro Parrot. Get out of here. He said, "That's who sent me the script." That was funny. No, that's my brother right there. Salute to him. I saw you was at EWI. I gave you the playbook, what to do, where to eat, and all that good stuff. But everybody, enjoy your Sunday. We will be seeing you guys next week. King, Sal, if you need anything else, we good?
Good.
All right, we good. Peace. Everybody up out of here.
Peace.
Peace.